Give me a moment. Uh, does my mic sound louder than usual? No, maybe we're good. Okay. A bit. Okay, just in case, I'll turn myself a tiny bit down. Like 3%. But how's everyone doing? It's mostly Friday. Sub 3. Yeah, placebo volume adjustment. Okay. well. Shut up. I don't care about downtime at this point, okay? uh, well, chat. I've been working on a good amount of stuff. Oh my god, every time I have to talk about what I did off stream. Let's see. I started grinding these ever since Nagpeel got set up. Which, by the way, I set up these monitors. They're kind of nice. I think they're broken. You can see they're all at 0. But yeah, I set up the monitors just to see all my fuel-related stuff. But, Jesus. Flux Electrum ate all my infused gold. You can see it's mainly missing infused gold. I have solved it at this point. But, I solved it by temporarily making infused gold be down here. And you'll notice it's crazy fast. It's using UV amp power. Actually, a little more. It's just shitting out a ton of comb. Because yeah, these have the best possible upgrade in it. And it is a little wasteful to run it in here, but I'll talk about why I made it very soon. But yeah, dude, these things are crazy. I just needed a little bit of emergency chemicals before Apiary, and these were very, very worth it. just because, you know, it is used in this recipe, and that's kind of why I made it. But yeah, cryolite phosphorus has been going very, very fast, and I already built up like, yeah, I was zeroed out. Now it's already built up 300k. It's been running for, the scanner doesn't tell me long, but it's been running for not that long, but it's going crazy. Yeah, we've been using a ton of power since last time too. We set up the 100 mil EU over there, right? We still have the core downstairs, but you know, at this point, it's only making only 1/5 the power we generate. But until these are spent, it's free power, right? Not to mention, we still have more core in here. I think I'll remove the crafting card at this point. But yeah, that's good. Other than that, there has been a need for more resources, a lot more resources, because if I look at our plat line, we're good on platinum. We're not great on osmium, but I've been trying to keep it up. Iridium's okay, it could be better, but it has a lot of stuff to process, that's easily fine. Ruthenium's okay, like it's low, but like we still have stuff to process. Rhodium could be better, but it's fine. But palladium, I'm actually running out of. I'm kinda surprised by it. But hopefully I fixed it by this point, because I have gone ahead and started giving this guy more power and bigger hatches. I'm not sure. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to up it more. But yeah, our plat line is starting to struggle a bit. It might be time to actually give these guys proper, stocking hatch treatment and actually passive it, but we'll see. But yeah, just looking through the base, things have been growing. Last time we had to set up this emergency carbon, and it's probably full by now. Yeah, 8.3 mil carbon stock. Benzene's just been going, which is good. I think we can turn this on. Oh, we broke it, right? Yeah, it doesn't take LUV. Yeah, that's fine. I think our hydrogen's easily fine. Yeah, we're at 3 bill. That's good. We had the Mark II constantly running nag fuel. At this point, it's actually stopped because I'm out of Nequadria, or at least excess Nequadria. And I think I have more or less solved it by now. Hopefully. Checking for 64k sulfate. Yeah, we still need to process more Nequadria, because we have the oxide dust. Just need to process that faster, and I have, hopefully. Actually, why is it not requesting Nequadria? It should be able to. Let me just check. Yeah, weird. Maybe the maintainer's too slow. Yeah, it might be too slow. I think I do need to up that, so let's do that just real quick. So that's a super easy fix. The Quadria dust. We want the sulfate. Just say 8192. Turn it on and off. And honestly, I should really change all of this to a stocking hatch non-maintainer design soon. But we will probably look into doing that once we fix a few more UV infra setups. But yeah, this has been going very well. We set up all this stuff last time, right? I had to make these guys taller. It's so stupid looking, by the way. Just stand down here and look up. But yeah, I made it from 16 tall to a stack tall. And thankfully the IV neutron is keeping up with it, which is perfect. Just barely keeping up. But yeah, that finally made the bottleneck, because like sometimes these were bottlenecking. It completely fixed it. we don't need to make it taller for a while. And these, have been going well. Okay, let's talk about all the actual new stuff. Over here, we started setting up the 2 mega multis, right? I only placed the controller last time, but I have gone ahead and finished it by now, because I really needed more propene. And this is a very simple setup. I just have 4 dangotes here. Just doing the typical oil processing. Circuit 9. And yeah, I did do the same design where you have the output hatches in the middle. I think that's so clean. And then we have this max tall mega DT. My god. Here. And this is for the secondary steps. So like all the light fuel. And at the moment, I'm only doing light fuel because it's plenty good. Because you'll see here, like, this thing goes too crazy. We have 4 electrolyzer for the hydrogen sulfide. MCR here. I think I'm only giving these 16 amp LUV, by the way. These 3 and everything else LUV. Feeder dedicated for steam. Actually, is it bottlenecked on steam? No, I think it's not. But yeah, it is pretty hilarious. And I have done and use the stocking hatch here. And I'm coloring the bus to the hatch, so we can decide to do which one on circuit 3, which one on maybe a different one. But at the moment, again, I'm only doing light fuel. Not overcompensating? What do you mean? But yeah, Jesus, is it already built a 1.5 G refinery, guys? Yeah, we're not even processing that. A propene, 370 mil. And these probably only ran for like 4-ish hours. Let's see. Why does it not tell me? Okay, see, that one tells me 4 hours. 4 days. Yeah, 4 hours. So that's perfect. It's really good. It's really good. That's all that matters. And the power, we are using laser at this point. I'm trying to go at least a little clean on lasers this time around, because holy, was it a little messy in my last run, which was done on a server, right? But yeah, hopefully I can keep it clean. At the moment, I'm just doing like a straight line from our LSC here. This is going to far edge, so like the far edge line here. This one's getting split up for the Naquata line. This one's stopped here just for the 2 MCRs we have upstairs for the Naquata line. And then I have a tiny one, LUV 1K amp, going here just to spend for our oil proc. So that's really good. And we're going to want to start doing that for like the main nodes part of the base, because it really makes it easy to expand in the future if you want to feed more power. Plus, it's a lot less strain on like having to make sure you don't overpull power, right? Because now you have so much access to like 1000 amps of LUV and stuff going around the base. It's pretty hard to overpull. And it is kind of funny I say that because I think we're close to overpulling on this side. So I may have to change these lasers to something bigger. Because we're pulling 256 amp LUV here. We're probably pulling like some amps of ZPM here. I'm pulling a total of 64 amp LUV here. So yeah, it's already getting pretty close. Other than that, I have been just working on more laser splitting. So for the assembly line, we finally have it on its own power net here. A ZPM 4K from the LSC. And then that's also splitting up for the press at this point. I noticed press was getting pretty slow compared to the LSAA. This is also really slow too. So I probably will want to swap it out soon because at this point I should only use it for like UHV overclocking recipes. And not like UV recipes. Because yeah, I can make UV laser at this point. And I'm not using UV 256 amp, that's way too much. I'm only doing 16 amp at the moment. But you can also see it has a fancy wide casing now. I have upgraded it one more time. I could do Mark III, it is available to us, but I don't need more parallels at the moment. There should be plenty. But yeah, this is very good. Yeah, 16 amp UV, pretty fast. So I could probably swap all the recipes out of here now. And let's see, yeah, Mark III is still running Americium. I don't think it's ever stopped since it started. LCR, I did add, I forgot to say, the infused gold earlier. I talked about the B, right? And it's just being processed here now. It is actually pretty slow to process infused gold. It's at 2.4 seconds for a stack, but that's with ZPM 4 amp, so it's a UV right now, right? So this guy may need to become MCR soon, just one MCR here or something. And I did have to increase some of these buffers a little more, at least, just so like these basic chems are fixed. I really need to redo this design. It's pretty awful. I'll probably look into that some other time, but yeah. Sodium was also getting really bad. I'm still scared about sodium because it's getting like used, recycled so often. And if we run out now, I'm not really sure what I would do because like I overclocked this thing like crazy, which is our Lepis processing line, right? Even still then, it's still not enough sodium from this guy. And our salt also gives sodium, right? Salt was sodium. Yeah. So I may need to look into like saltwater pumping and processing or something. Because that's also free. Yeah, you can either DT it, that's probably the bad option. Yeah, you just electrolyze it, which also gives sodium hydroxide. That might be what I need to look into. I'm gonna actually keep that in mind. Yeah, Ross has salt. So maybe I do that. Potassium, no. We have like 1 mil doing nothing. Yeah. Let's see. And the B for infused gold is so annoying to get. I pretty much did most of the planet lines now, up to Pluto, and a few others. So I had to do like Oriarchon, which needed Enceladus, and all the other stuff. But at least this means like if we need to do other Bs in the future, because I think this does lead to Xenon, maybe? after Pluto. Yeah, black plutonium. No, not this one. Pluto. Maybe it's Magma. Yeah, Vega V. This leads into. It's not Vega V. Wait, I thought it was Vega V. Really? Anyways, I think it's Infinity Catalyst is what it leads to. Let's see. Oh no, it's the Neutronium B. There it is. Bernarda F. So it is a planet line. Neutronium B actually doesn't need it. That's surprising. And I don't know if it's gonna be that useful for us, honestly. Yeah, that one we can't do. Kevlar is gonna be very useful. We do need a UHV machine, so when we enter UHV, we'll definitely be using that B. Okay, but let's actually look into some stuff. Since last time, I had to increase the amount of neutronium we cook. I have gone ahead and invested some of our neutronium. We're sitting at 4K now, but I was at like almost 5K earlier. I have invested neutronium into UV energy hatches. Now that we have power to throw at things, right? I've done that for all the Vulcanus, and I have extended it by one more too. And these are cooking 4 neutronium now. It is a perfect overclock right now. That's really good, right? So I'm not wasting anything. So this is probably going to be how we're expending our Vulcanus for a while. Just keep expending this line. And these are making 2.78 neutronium a minute times 12, so that's really good. Just by doing nothing, I'm cooking a ton of neutronium, right? Hopefully this is keeping. Yeah, he's good. That's at least good, right? But Mega Vacuum Freezer, also, I have upgraded. With all this power, I can easily go ahead and start doing laser for all of these guys. And Vacuum Freezer now too, right? And these I have given actually a ZPM 4K laser, just to make sure they don't run out of power. And yeah, you can see it's fast enough. That's what you can see. I think I also turned it down just a little bit. Yeah, 256. I was thinking 1K is too much at the moment. And if it's too slow later, when we add more power, we'll just do 1K. But that's good. But let's go ahead and craft something that we're absolutely gonna need, because all this power usage is leading into some scary situations where I'm pulling 40 mil pretty constantly. And you can see time to empty 1 minute. Yeah, I've seen a peak of 65 mil EU usage. It's really, really scary seeing like 20 seconds empty. Obviously, we're fine because when that kicks on, it easily is positive. But we do need to use this one UV battery I made. Oh shit, I didn't mean to charge. This one UV battery I made, I guess I'll just make this manually now. And we're gonna turn it into one LSC battery. And do I have an empty capacitor? Yes. No, it needs to be an IV one, right? I think we're using IV as fillers here. Whatever the one has red dot. Oh, it's EV. We're using EV. Okay, cancel the IV. Let's craft the EV one. And that's good because that means I can easily replace this guy out. Let's also grab this. And just firstly manually craft our first one. 6 assembler. There it is, UV capacitor. And holds a whole, how much was it? 600 bill. I think it's only 10 times, right? Yeah, it is 10 times. Honestly, it's not that much better. But at least, you can just do this. Do this. Go ahead and do that now. And let me just make sure we have UV glass. Right? It's by glass, right? Tier -3. Oh no, okay, we're way good then. Okay. Go. There it is. Now we hold 10 times more power. Well, technically 11 times. Um, yeah, now time to empty is 10 minutes instead. That's really good. So much better than like, oh, 20 seconds to empty. But yeah, you may also notice there's one thing crafting right now. It looks like some copper machine, right? Well, it is technically a bronze machine. It is the Mega Apiary. I have gone ahead and sent it, but I did change the recipe. And yeah, it is in here at the moment because it right now has -6. You need a stack of that and no IA Apiary. So I was actually missing parts for those. Let's go ahead and cancel this recipe. The reason I only made that amount is because down here, we already made our 6. I made this before I starting the Apiary recipe, just so I can quickly boost these, right? It's about time now to actually go ahead and take all of these up. And I probably should just stop all of these. Or you're not stopped. There. Right? And that's gonna mess up my inventory, whatever. Just go ahead and just shove it all in here. Okay, there we go. Toss that into storage, and we should have a stack. Now, we're gonna go ahead, go over here. Which, by the way, if you're wondering what these volcanists are for, well, I just quickly moved them over using my meta manipulator because it makes it easy, right? And just gave them UV energy edges because I couldn't really see a clean way to get laser here. So yeah, temporary options until Mega EBF. But here's our old Vulcani. They are very fast now that I've given them UHV. But hopefully that should be enough until our Mega EBF. Let's actually go over here. We're gonna actually let's grab a compressed chest. Give me like that. Are you serious? Missing dark steel is wild. We're gonna go ahead and stop every single one of these. I don't want to avoid the princess. And hopefully we have enough apiary, because I did not count. Actually, can I just do this? No, yeah, you can't. You'd have to wait till next operation, so just force me to stop it. Beekeeper gameplay. What the hell? Okay, it's crafting. What the hell? Why is it taking so long? Oh, there you go. And I'm gonna toss all my stuff on me. We'll keep the apiary on me, actually. Just run through. Toss all the bees in here. One of them is not like the other. All of this in here. Can I space click? Yeah. I think we're gonna have enough. Holy shit. Or at least close. Grab all of this. I'll keep these two because they're dedicated for planet breeding line. And let's request 13. We have 10 in storage. Of course, we're missing a spruce log. Huh? Okay, so tree growth is not fast enough. Even with LUVMP is wild. I'm gonna go ahead and... What the hell do I do for this? Well, I can do missing. Yeah. The kit. I need to grab the pollen kit. Can do missing now. It's the apple tree. And I should swap out... Oh, you know what we can do? We can also make the sequoia tree. Now that we have the mutatron. I think it's the giant set. Yeah. I may look into that sometime. It's a funny tree. It gives more logs in the tree growth simulator, which I guess I should double up. We have the second one not doing anything. Seems like only roughly half the ICOs are running. It would actually be pretty perfect. I guess we can do that real quick. I think energy has their share too. Yeah, legit. I just need to do break this. Put there instead. Yeah, wireless or crazy wireless. I know. There you go. Why is this guy making more? Oh, he's doing rainforest oak. No, stop. Yeah, you can see it, right? This makes 2.6. This made 3.9. So tree sapling does matter in tree growth. And I think you can even see it in the NEI. Yeah, you can see like some of these numbers are bigger. Eucalyptus is 30. If we look at giant sequoia, 80. So yeah, it is absolutely the best log. So we definitely will want to make that. How much is spruce compared to this? Yeah, 10. So we straight up get 8 more logs. 8 times more logs. I think that's how it works. So we will definitely want to probably do that. Hopefully we have enough now. Spruce. Log. Did I forget this again? I thought I set this up. Oh, that's why. Yeah, there you go. The stupid log right there. Hopefully that fixes the apiary recipe. Yeah, that should finish up now. Let's go ahead and grab this pattern. Fix it. Toss it in our assembly line pattern. Now all we do is wait. Should be pretty damn fast. Probably just recipe checking speed. Come on. Okay. What? It's in here again. Alright, last Apiary. Now we should have 58. Oh, come on. Now we should have 64. 274 bytes. It's gonna be one of these. In 5 minutes, we will have ourselves a Apiary. The pinnacle of bee breeding. So that's gonna be very, 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 very good. We're gonna want Xenon bee pretty much ASAP, in fact. We almost have everything for this. We will also quickly grab the blocks for Apiary, because I haven't done that yet. Hopefully I'm not missing B parts. That would be hilarious. I think I'm gonna be missing B parts. That's a lot of B parts. I think we also need oak log. I think that has to be oak log. Can we do this? Let's grab everything from here. This real quick. This, don't mind me. I don't know why this hole freaks out of power. It's like constantly draining for some reason. Even if I'm not using. Then, oh yeah, I forgot we can just click this question mark. Yeah, I like that. I don't want to drag everything. Let's go ahead and use this. Take out all the buses and stuff. There you go. You can take that out for now. I'll just use Vadra. Yeah, I think we're already using that. This thing. Might already have this pattern too. No, we aren't. And it's probably going to be missing some Apiary, I would assume. Okay, this thing's hard to type. Okay. Oak slab is crazy. I'm gonna just manually craft this guy. Apiary we can grab. I think that's over here. Yeah, good thing we traded some from the villager. Choose assembler recipe for all of them. Circuit assembler. Forge hammer. Don't really need to multiply, because we shouldn't ever really need more than one Apiary. At least I hope so, God. I've never had to make more than one Apiary. I definitely didn't need to multiply that. Oh my god, I'm gonna be missing brick parts, aren't I? Please, no. The multi. Yep, brick. Oh my god, man. Wait. I'm only missing a little bit of brick? What was it? I'm only missing 8. Oh. Just quickly pattern this, yes. Oh. Get malt. No, not 1,000. Okay, and then Apiary. 50 seconds. We need to figure out a spot for this guy. We could just do right there. That might be where we just do it. It really doesn't matter where we go. I think it's a good idea to just do it in our previous B area. I'd have it floating up. I'd probably eventually decorate it so it doesn't look weird just floating. I think that's the way. I also dislike that this is red. I did red because blood magic and magic. But I think this color clashes with each other too much. I'll probably change that out. And we can also take all of this down. No more Apiary. Why am I not using this to just clean this up? And pick this up. That's an NBT bomb. In fact, Vadra doesn't break it. Interesting. Okay, and then Apiary is finished. Does that have a trophy? Nope. But it does have a quest, which is not completing. Why? I want the T. Admit it, you love this part and oh my god, man. Come on. Gotta hold on to these parts. We should catch up on the UV quest, so let's go ahead and all of these. And this is a good chance to scan for UHV parts, because might as well. Might as well also add. Well, we'll request it separately. Let's choose saw. That finish? No. Saw. Then what the hell is this waiting on? Is it legit just Apiary again? I don't know why it's not putting in all at once. It's only doing like 11 at a time. But, oh, there we go. That's finished. And it's probably, yeah, it's quite a full inventory of stuff. There you go. You can just dump it in AE since it's gonna just pull from it. And then, look at the left of my screen. That name's so long. Oh, didn't mean to come here. I want to at least finish this one too. I should overclock this guy by now. Is it still using IV? Yeah. He's still using IV. Can't I use multi-amp on it? Or does that need... I think it needs a better... magnet. With Tangum. Okay, yeah, so that's quite late. Need mothership. He's right below. Oh, but he's... Actually, this is not being used anymore. We could easily overclock. Oh, he's already stopped. We'll do that right now. Oops. And I have so many ZPM energy hatches laying around from all the ones I replaced with UV. So we'll just start using that. That's actually over. Alright, now that this is finished, grab all of this. Finish the 2 quests. Yep. Should also finish this. Super UV conductor. What? Oh, did I not connect back the... I thought I did. Super UV. Tell me when that's finished, I can hold on to it. We want to scan all of this, right? Is scanner or research? It is research. Research station. And also add a barrel here. Do I really not have any in my... Do you have to be air blocked? I remember there's a strict thing. No. I believe we can just do this. There you go. Semi-automated research. Yeah, that's finishing up pretty fast. I should take it out of the LSAA, so let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, that's a lot of pattern. We'll move all of this though. That's all the superconductor. 9. super UV. Oh, I saw it. Might not have any extra UV energy hatch. Request 16. And then Kevlar, we don't need this. We already did this, right? Yeah, tier 7 rocket. Yeah, just so I can catch up on quests. I should also request some wetware mainframe. Well, it's not doing much. It is going to use titanium, which I didn't really want to spend too much. I want to make more Mark IIIs first, so maybe let's not do that yet. Let's go ahead and actually set this up now that we have the quest and Cuba T. I'm gonna just put it on the wall, right? Probably here. I like having that. Okay, this multi is quite big. 15 by 15. So we'll go 7 out from middle. Me easy building. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Small. I don't remember if the glass tier mattered. I think it did, right? I'm pretty sure it did. So we'll go ahead and use probably just iridium glass. Right, yeah, iridium glass. And it's already complaining. Great. Oh no, no. Okay, so it probably wants grass, maybe? Oh no, we forgot to break the glass. Okay. That scared the hell out of me. Because I don't have to manually build this guy. Oh? Oh. Oh. That's quite tall. Let's use a more visible block. Oh, don't I have to move it out first and then in? We can test it now, I guess. Because this usually messes up if you try to overlap it. I probably want a little bit higher. Maybe like there. Oh, they fixed it? They may have fixed it. Wow, that's crazy. Because in previous 2.7, it didn't work too well. Still placing blocks. Still placing... Oh, there you go. Let's go. Now, let's hope I don't have an issue with forming this guy. This guy's a pain in the ass to form. He's very picky. We're gonna just try a ZPM energy hatch somewhere. He doesn't take multi-amp. So let's just keep that in mind. Should be fine with this, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and use grass. Is this in the pool? I forgot it. What it's grass in the pool, right? Maniple. Yeah. Let's go home real quick. Just make it prettier inside. I'm gonna go ahead. And do this. Oh. Not the eerie biome. We probably want to change the biome here now soon. It is so ugly. Dark grass. That'll spread. I really not have water cells on me? How am I out of empty cells too? I think it is water, right? Just making sure. Pretty sure it is water. Can barely tell if there's a flow. I think it's good. Sometimes I forget I have shaders on. Poppy. I don't know. Then lion. Oh shit! Did I void water? Yeah. There's. You know what? We'll just be lazy and use den lion to fill the gap for the most part. I don't need to fill up the whole thing, right? It doesn't really matter. Maybe I have to. Flower? I don't know. I hope it likes modded flowers. Okay, that's all good. I assume it's not even needed though. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Jesus, for once. Okay, it's running. It's running. We're good. W. W is correct. I believe you can do this too. Does it not change the slots? Ooh, so that's based on the highest. I assume it's glass tier based. This is gonna not form now. Yes, incomplete structure, but it does show. Actually, does it still show 64 if I do this? Maybe it just didn't update yet. So yeah, I think it is working. Because we have so many ZPM hatches from olden times, we'll just use this. Okay. God, that looks weird as hell, doesn't it? We'll decorate it, don't worry. Alright. I want solid, a very solid setup for you. We're gonna do stocking bus or input net. We can do this on top. Doesn't matter if they're far away. We're gonna do output net. This is gonna be either bees or combs. It should be this is 60. Should be pretty decent. Do I still have shit in here? Oh, I had more UV energy as there. Oh. This can be like pretty fast. I hope it's not laggy if we do it on like a network that doesn't run almost away. And then we'll do the control stuff down here. Let's grab some ME drives. We're gonna want probably like an input here, the output here, the comb output here, like so. Main controller, and I'm hoping this is enough for all of them. It should be. Also, just clean up this area a little bit. Yeah, there's still like the old conduits. Yeah, that was for the old prismarine and netherite trees. Might be faster to just use this because it's so annoying to aim at these. Just making sure, yep. Could even just delete this whole B area and redo it because it's so messy. It is definitely the messiest part of the base so far. It's like this old Apiary that almost never got used. This Apiary pretty much never got used. Lepetron B was pretty off. No more free roaming bees. True. That's good. These are all bees we've ran before in the past. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick them all up and put them in the compressed chest. Okay, that's looking a lot better, at least for this area. Hell is that for? Oh, that's the farming one. I should probably remove that too, huh? That's a little outclassed. Let's go ahead and grab some terminals. Why do I grab one? We want like 3. I probably want to do the drive to somewhere else for that. Because I don't know if 8 is enough. In previous runs, 8 seemed more or less enough. Like, I went overkill on last server and did way more. Like, planned out way more space than needed. Hopefully, we don't need that much. Start with 8 for now. Yeah, this will be the input net. So this is the B output net. So we'll do like, there's my color in here. Red for outputs, blue for input, yellow for all the good stuff. And then we'll hook up the wireless. But I had a ton on me. Where did it go? Yeah, I don't know where it went. This is the output. Yeah, output. Then we're gonna grab a storage bus. We need a fuzzy. We're gonna do this. Put on the of any princess. That will go in this B net. B output. Should be good. This one is only for putting in Bs. This one we don't even need. Okay, there you go. So that should be fine for now. Let's also request some 4 mil cells. And let's also power this guy. So it'll probably just come up from like here somewhere. Wait a second. Oh my god. We're gonna move him back 1. Is this center too? I mean, this is for sure center because we put the controller. Oh. So it's not fixed. What the hell? Oh hell no. Dude. Come on. Alright, we gotta build all the flower, the grass, all that again. Alright, that's perfectly centered this time. Dude. Give me that back. Give me that back. Alright, let's make sure it's centered one more time, because if I do that again, I'm gonna be mad. Also, how's our palladium? It's so slow, man. Get one more, right? I'm not use that outside. Put one in middle somewhere, that'll spread. Maybe we don't need flour. I'm gonna assume we don't need flour. Or water. Dude, we might need water. Actually no, I think we do need flour. We grab orange and blue. You do? Dude. Dude. Place these first. Well, at least we have cells this time. Water. Page overview. I can't tell what's what. Is there no flow here? It's so hard to tell. But yeah, I'm not getting British organ. Okay, you better be at least maybe it needs other stuff. Oh, it probably needs at least one match. I broke a floor. Oh, I also broke something else. Sure. Yep. Let's just right click. Okay, that's what we did last time, and that worked. And then probably need some sort of output to form. Ah, yes. Okay. Good, good. Talking hatch. Actually, why are you offline? Oh, it's not connected to power, yes. Let's go ahead and do that too. These we don't need to connect to mainnet, but this one we do need to. B input net, B output net. Home stuff. We only need It doesn't make fluid directly, so you need one storage bus. It's the other one. Shiny. Alright, that should be good now. Let's give it power again. I mean, that would be cleaner, but let's just... Is the dirt not cleared on this side? Yeah, we haven't cleared dirt on this side. Yeah. Don't make me flood again, yeah. We're just quickly removing... We're on exchange, right? Oh. If I removed everything, I would have actually done a rollback. Like, legit. I would actually cry. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead, come down here. Of course, water everywhere. That's fun. Okay, it is annoying looking, so I'm gonna go ahead and just... Oh, somehow our cactus ripped. Oh, sand. Nah, that's only GTM. We're safe. I don't know why there's a water there. Probably had a thirsty tank at one point. This also quite old. Let's just go ahead and do maybe, you know, I don't know, like... Why is it not deleting this? Maybe like reservoir hatch and the pump instead. Does that actually work? It does, right? Yeah, of course. Just do a night tomorrow. Alright, just cleaning up the area. Then power just can come from, I guess, just right here. It's not going to use too much power, right? Because yeah, we are limited by energy hatch. Actually, it's using a UHV amp of power, right? Is it 16 amp ZPM? So don't forget it's UV first, so transform down. I mean, we shouldn't run into... Actually, does it run into... I guess we can do ZPM superconductor just... We have a few extra spare. I don't know if it's like perfectly uses power. I don't remember that. Nice. Let's just try it. It should still use power even if it's empty. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, we need to put in something. Okay. But our cells should be done. Let's clean up my inventory. Just do like... That's so overkill. I'll just do like Am I walking slowly because no, it's because stupid debuffs I have. And this should be plenty. Just grab like 64k for these. And then, can I really not break this? I can. Okay, we'll just put him like right there. Then we gotta sift through the princess. Queen. Definitely one cryolite. Honestly, we'll probably just put in all these. Yeah. Oh, we don't need plutonium. That's for sure. You can sit in there. Honestly, don't. No, we should just put in lutetium. Ideally, they should stack. We do need to set up a swarmer mode design too. And we have the royal jelly guy in here. Industrious? Imperial? I just searched. What am I doing? Is it industrious? No, it's the imperial. Yeah, we do. Okay, so at least we're gonna make a little bit of jelly. We might want to dupe a bit of him though. Which we will also grab a stocking hatch. Stock bus, not hatch. I guess we can connect it to the output net, yeah. And we want to wirelessly control this. I actually don't know if this works. I'm kind of curious, so we can try this. If we say this. Oh my god, what? And machine controller. No, in GTM it kinda works. I actually don't know if it works in GTNH. Royal jelly. It's not gonna see any because all the royal jellies in our actual storage. You can just try it with 1B. No, we'll just toss it all and then we can try. So input mode, go in. 16 B slots, not bad. You can watch the stream right now and you're doing mega? What do you mean? How much jelly do we have in here? 1.6K. I feel like that used jelly. No, it didn't, right? Yeah, okay, it didn't use jelly. Okay, so that's good. We'll just do like, I don't know, like, 7, 2, 3, 4. What? Why can't you can't do forward numbers? I didn't know that. 7, 4, 5. And then just put a thing here, I guess. Can't put lever on square glow. That's so dumb. 7, 4, 5. Alright. And yeah, I mean, that's more or less it, right? That's just good to go. Don't need Witherby, actually, so I'm gonna go ahead. Hopefully this doesn't crash me. We should use output mode. We can also put a thing here to connect these two, right? Output B, so we can say, hey, I want to put the B's back in, just flip a thing here. That would be a good idea. That means this one probably shouldn't get a controller. I don't know, just do a simple connection. Oh, no, this should be powered at least. Yeah. What happened to my inventory? Did I toss it all away? I cleaned everything. Okay. So that should be good. I'm gonna put any rejects in here. And yeah, I guess just go. And it should be pretty insane. Like, pretty insane. I think by default, it's worse than one of previous, right? Worse than this guy. Uh 1 second. 반미 다 먹었다. 볶음밥. Yo. Yeah, so the previous UV amp Bs that were here, which I can take this down now too. Actually, I'm gonna just leave this here. That one's kind of annoying. These were 256 accelerated. This one's a 64 accelerated. Only spends LUV amp per B. So if you put in 4B, it would do the same as before. Probably do want to do more energy edge because 64 slot is not much. But I do want to make Xenon B now. That's gonna speed up our neutronium cooking by 20%. Is it neutronium? Roughly. So pretty good. So Xenon, we need Snow Queen. We should already have all of these be. I might not have your guest. We do. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, we already have Krypton B, so we can just use the Princess. She doesn't have annoying trait. Hellish. Nope, that's easy. Snow Queen needs IC. Okay, so that is a little annoying. We can. It was in here, right? Yeah. Quickly toss this guy here. Push that power. Yeah. I don't have ice. I don't know why I'm not using the Mutatron. I can just do that. So we just need Salus Mundus B. No Queen, and we got lucky. It's pristine. I see Arid. I think it's over here, right? Nope. It does need to be 9 times. That's good. And then we just need to do Snow Queen and Krypton. Snow Queen is needed for another beat? No, it's just Xenon. We can just do it right away. Yeah, one in here. Oop. Pristine, yep. Pristine, nice. And then Xenon by default. I see normal. Just grab these. Sky obstructed. Are you serious? Okay, we can just run him here, right? Sky obstructed. It also needs nighttime. I'll just break him. Oh my god, the transformer. Roll out. There, okay. Just quickly finish off this B. Just need the drone, and then we can start reading for perfect trait. Let's just quickly speedrun that. I didn't think about that. I really didn't think about that. Ah. What the hell? How are you floating? Are you gonna break if I touch it? Yeah. Oh, we have No, it's copy. Yeah, when I was copying the speed casings, I had a ton of stack. Nope. No. Moving mark cut. No. Mark cut. Oh my god, I hate marking this. This has a transformer, a stupid transformer. Put it right on top of this stuff. Can I do that? Yes. Wait, no, 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 one above. Just give me a full block, please. Yes. Too cold, yeah, because now it's not normal. I need to move it over one more, okay. We'll just do it by this wall. Now you're gonna need a facade. Yes. It's a conduit facade, just so I can easily manage turn on and off here. A very clean design. Right, that's why I didn't have a facade here. I remember there was a reason. Here you go. And if we pull that, trashes all the drones. Okay, let's quickly breed him up. Actually, why don't I use Gendustry at this point? I forget that we have access to Gendustry machine. I should. I'm not gonna do that today because I have so many things planned. But that is definitely just doable now. You're already perfect trait, right? The queen's not perfect. Let's loop this. Oh, that's super unlucky. There. Yeah. You're not going to use the new multi? We are. New multi's only for producing, it's not for breeding. Can I change it while it's on? Yeah, I thought I could. I'm gonna risk it. Just want to put one in. Actually, we should do output mode. Hopefully this works. Did you put it all in here? Oh man. Yeah, why? We didn't do something? Is it not fuzzy? Well, I guess we should also do sticky card. What card is it? Rage Bus. Ordict might be Forestry B Queen. Yeah, that might be better. B Queen. And let's just see. You're not going in there? Oh. That might explain why. It might have worked with Fuzzy. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this. Wait, let's see if this works first. What? Why does this not work? Maybe I need a star at front? Did I spell it correct? Forestry. Forestry B Queen. Forestry, B Queen, GE, Forestry, B Queen. That's correct. Okay, so I guess this doesn't work. We can just do the. This should work. Yeah, that works. Weird. I just have to do the super annoying. Take it on and in. Actually, it might be faster. The hell? Did it give me a crafting interface just now? That was weird. But it would have all gone in here, right? If I didn't mess up. Gonna put him in here. Input. We're gonna do Stormer there. No, not output. Operating in Stormer. Okay, now it needs jelly. Pull this. You should be seeing jelly. 745 receiver. Oh, this is clearly wrong. You're on. Dude. Oh, I just reflipped it. And now you're working. You should be making Xenon Princess. We should probably make Princess to Queen Breeder. It's gonna be dumping it in here, right? Yeah. So we're probably only gonna need max 16 drives. And then we can make an Apiary here. We need one more Apiary. That's gonna be dedicated to making princess dupes. Or queen dupes. Because Swarmer makes princess, not queen, and we need it in queen. I do need to make a quick drone duper, so let's just grab Apiary somewhere. I use all my Apiary or just toss them in here. Also don't need to run this guy too much. Is he out of jelly? No? Oh, did I stop it? I might have just stopped it. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'll just do it here. And we're just gonna have conduit going back and forth. And grab one of these majestic peaks. The perfect tree. Where's my insta-kill frame? This one. Need to make him a perfect first. Where did I put my... Right. Also, does this really work? Yeah, it doesn't work. I knew it wouldn't work. Let's grab anything. Okay, let that go. Did this finish yet? Did. Also, we should craft something while we're doing nothing. Another Mark III fusion is gonna eat my osmium. Like, we can do it, but 26 osmium, palladium. Actually, not much. Maybe we just end it while we're just setting this up. Oh. Sending that. does naming something into a book do? It's so you don't have to pattern. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like you just add whatever you want. You request that book, it gives everything you requested in it. So it's like a custom pattern for a multi-block, right? Because you can't normally request, hey, everything in a multi-block. So you just do that instead. Yeah, it's very useful. So, actually, I may want to just store this drone in a something stupid. You know what? Screw it. I'll just use another apiary for this. I think that's the cleanest solution. Yeah, just apiary touching each other. Yeah. So we'll just do that. But it is gonna be something like you. It doesn't have to be ignoble. I don't know. Fuzzy. And below we can just have interface not of this network. So I want to say finished. Why did I grab one? Princess gets auto pushed into this network, which is meant to just hold all our input keys. Because anything I breed into, I probably want to input right away. So I'm fine with that. We'll make this look pretty sometime in future. Right now it can look however it wants. Should be pretty easy to cover up this area anyways. Like all within each other. Probably want like a power for these. You know, that would help. Feels so weird directly connecting apiaries with UV. It's got a craft glass dust. What? It's held up with you. Nether quartz dust. And you're having 4 imp. Okay. We can swap you out. You can also get crafting bus. We should also do that. Kinda like that idea. Actually, you can. No, we're gonna upgrade the power. I'm honestly, are we gonna move almost everything anyways? For the universal. let's just quickly give him a UV power. It's like we're doing that today. I forgot. Completely forgot. Your HV soon, kinda not really. Need to do infra very bad. Honestly, we're making a lot of neutronium, so as long as I just get everything else fixed up. But like, it'll be a few more days. I just want to make sure I'm solidly set up for a few things. And like the bee is an important step because it makes essentially infinite resources for anything that comes from bees. As long as you input power into it. Oh my god, it's making a lot of nether quartz. I should move this out of here. Right, it doesn't show me anything inside. 3 LSA, 3S is full. Hard. Uh, there. Should put it in there, right? Why is it not put in anything? Maybe it's not done yet. New bees, only 2. And it's like the netherite prismarine bees. Wow, that's actually taking longer than I expected. Is it mixing? It is. Are you stuck? Oh, we're actually using up all the boron plasma. That's crazy. Wow. I did not expect that. That makes sense because netherite uses boron. We need to make a Mark III dedicated for boron, probably. There's no alternative, right? It has to be, yeah, until helium gorge. Not helium gorge. Is that EBF? That is EBF. Why is it held up? Flux electrum? Yeah, it has to cook 5k, so that's gonna take a little bit. I can also test if this works. Sticky. Right. Shove it in here. Nice. That works. And then as long as this has like a drone in there, right? If we did this. Oh, we need to put in a fast card. But it would have put the xenon in here, which is working. Oh yeah, we have extras of this? Yeah, we'll just use that. There you go. Could probably go overkill on this too with this. This one needs a cycler. And we also want lifespan upgrade. I'm gonna just yoink it from here. Hopefully it was this drone. She didn't even check. Is this out? Oh, it is nice. Shit, it makes combs. I didn't even think about that. Is there an apiary upgrade that kills all output? I don't care about output. We should just use a bee that doesn't have output. Do I have a 4x of a bee that doesn't have an output? I guess we'll just do no, it doesn't have to be apiary. Give me that sanguis frame. Kills all production, yeah, 0 production. All we care about is if the bee dies. And we'll just store the extra bee in a drawer. Sure, this can be a 2x2. This is really bad now, whatever. As long as it works. Oh no, this has to cook steel? Shit. Or EBFs. How fast is it cooking? I mean, because I give them UHV, it's already cooked through like 800 in that time. That should be not bad at all. But we also need to figure out where to put all our machines for Universal. And I was thinking, we already have lasers going that way to the right for energy input. I'm thinking we can expand from maybe this way. Yeah, out to this way. Hmm. out of the clouds. Maybe I could do these long plots. Although I don't know how much space that gives me. Geometry. 199 by 53. Because I want this to be, I want whatever I'm doing to be enough space for the remainder of the run, which means I absolutely need it to be solid enough space. I don't think this is enough space, so I'm gonna just go ahead and grab the road here. Gonna head out, have fun. Hey, thanks for watching. Peace. Have a good time. And let's do this. So I think we are gonna have another big area on here. I just haven't really thought about how it would look. Oh, great. So need to do this. So let's go ahead and grab some hempcrete flags. Huh? I couldn't place one block back there. Damn it. The singular missing block. Oh, I should have planned this out before stream. I'm gonna look at IX's sheet. Well, he doesn't have a sheet. He has a Discord thing. He placed 128 benders, 384 cutting machines. So I'm gonna plan for 20 blocks per. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, because it's a tick per place, right? Just at least build out the road. And then we can think after. So if we have much worse. If we have 197 length, let's say we're gonna do minimum wall sharing in the future. Very important once you start doing Kribus and proxy. We're gonna be left with. I guess we can also just quickly do this. This is probably for sure gonna be. Let's at least build out just a few layers. Yeah, sure, a few layers out. Like a machine that's 3x3 wide, we're not gonna wall share. It's gonna be like 3x3, 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 roughly 4 per, right? 4 blocks per, minus 1 at the end. So if this is 197 wide, so it's not that I skip first letters, it's because I want to use my left hand to type, because right hand is used to move mouse. Left hand is easy to reach because it's always on the keyboard. So when I search for hempcrete, I don't type the full hempcrete, because try to type hempcrete with both only left hand. It's pretty hard, right? If I want to keep my right hand free, keep on the mouse, then I can just type Crete with left hand only, and it makes it easy to search. 49. That's so awkward. 48. If I do 48, if I do a gap between, so it's gonna be 6, but -1 for the last one. 49. I mean, we can actually do this, right? I forgot. We have a matter manipulator. We can literally visualize it. In fact, I'll do the whole quad so like it doesn't look weird what I'm doing. Like for example, that's what I'm thinking about doing, right? We're gonna stack copy. Come on. Oh, wait a sec. Did I do a math wrong? Why are we able to do 64? Oh, that's kinda perfect. Wait a second. It's kinda perfect. That might be it. Obviously, some multis are 5 by 5, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. 64, 1 is 1, so 2 is 2, so 64 is 64. That's perfect there for a 3 by 3. No, it's for all the general multis, like bender, cutter, highly, this and that. General area for that. Now how about 5 by 5? No, vertical looks so bad. Plus it's weird for wiring. Start with 48. So we can't do a perfect amount. Just measurement wires. I mean, yeah. There's not that many 5 by 5 multis though, right? Like fluid extractor and stuff, but I don't think we need too many of those. Highly is 5 by 5 if we lay it down. Yeah, it is 5 by 5 if we lay it down, and we are gonna lay it down. But it's gonna be wall shared, so that's actually going to be 9. We do a mark copy, 1 gap. Yeah, we'll probably have to give it a little bit of blank space at the end. Sorry you missed my explanation. Just go back. Just go back on stream. I don't have to say it again. It's all there. It's not Twitch. You can rewind. Yeah, I don't have to say it again. Kembat is 5 by 5. You can wall share. It's exactly same as highly linked. What multis am I missing? No. 5 by 7. But I'm looking like sideways, so I'm only thinking about the 5 and 5. Uh, is there a weird one? You don't need that many lathe, right? You don't need that many lathe. Yeah, you don't need that many lathe. Autoclave, we should be fine. I think we're good. You know, I think this is gonna work. Only awkward one, 5 by 5, but we can probably do something like, I don't know, like this, maybe two gap. Okay. Solidify, we're gonna stand it up. That one's gonna be vertical. Ah, dude, so awkward. Stupid Hylies. Or we could even just do. It takes this length, so it's same as 5, and then we can think about it again. Like copy. I mean, then it might just have to be something like this. It's not a clean number. So stick sound 1, dude. Ah, cause yeah, it's gonna be like 6 out 2. 42. Sure. I guess we'll just do this. Okay. Anyways. We're good now. We'll just take this down. Worst case, we just use move feature on MM in the future. We don't need to think that far. Alright, let's get laser. Okay, so we're starting from here. We need to get laser there. What I'm actually gonna do is come over here and pause my mega vector. Do I just power fail my boldness to neutron? What happens if I wall shear active transformer? Does anyone know? Does it explode? Anyways, we're gonna request more of that too. But oh, that's done. It's pretty much done. Let's start. Holy EBF. Well, it's pretty much done what it looks like. Yeah, I can just take that out real quick so everything else finishes really fast. I was gonna cook netherite too. So I think this is stuck again, right? There's a certain timing to where this works. As long as we make it to that timing. Yeah, I think it's good. Really need to fix that though. It's gotta craft 12k. Oh, only 8k. What's slow on our EVF? Surely everything is very fast. It's cooking 146 and 6. Easy. And I should also request MEBF. That should be free. Hella free. Oh shit. It's gonna use osmium glass. We might have to do neutronium glass. We have more neutronium than osmium. Is that stupid? Oh no. It's 1,000 glass. We have 3,000 osmium. We don't even have enough neutronium. I can't believe we don't have enough of that. Is there alternative glass? Nanite shielding? I think these all use yeah, see, it uses neutronium before, so it's just extra fancy looking glass. I really need to fix my osmium then. Quantum glass. That's ivy. Oh, that uses osmium. Yeah. That's so stupid. Who would use that? Damn. Damn. Osmium. Oh, I don't want to do osmium B, but I might just have to. Hey, Juan. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I have that left over. I still assume you're very slow, right? Yeah, we might have to do like a quad goat. Which I do actually have instruments. We may just need to redo our plat line completely soon. Also, you've just not been running for a while, right? We should probably run you again. EV, yo, what's up? What's good? Yeah. Yeah, we've just been continuing since. There you go. So yeah, I shouldn't cycle queen. Test again with the bees here. I need to swap out the Xenon ASAP, or Krypton to Xenon ASAP. That should have all became Xenon Queen. Oh, we can put these back in the EBF. Probably empty now. I think all the bees are in here. Yeah, so I can do Luix here, which looks weird. And then input mode, normal. Make sure to turn off the jelly. Okay. Operating, go. And we should also make a trash can. We could do a void cell. Honestly, that might be better. Not this one. Make a new one. For certain combs, because certain combs we can just trash right away. We're never processing. Void cells are a little scary, but that's gonna be the way. So, for example, Europium comb. I guess we can just leave it for now. Because we have. How much are these storage worth? We're oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's because of the types, but it's actually not that bad. We can probably just keep everything around for now. But in the future, we will want to void some combs that we are never processing. Is my assembler too slow? That shouldn't be slow at all. Oh, it's doing coils, that's why it's slow. I should have multiplied the coil recipe. It's only crafting like few at a time. Shit. And I don't want to cancel this. We just need to take out the pattern, yeah. Yeah, just take out the pattern. It's not like tickling in one at a time. Wasting our press. No way you're stuck again. Shit. Ah, maybe I just used the tech way. It's an electrolyzer? That is so stupid. Nah, I just really need to fix this. Okay, that should free up our assembler for other recipes. Yep. And then the universal we're gonna start designing now. So I'm gonna need a good amount of ME drive. Just request like 30. We're gonna want a good amount of stocking bus, LUV type. Request a stack. Gonna need a decent amount of Ender IO conduits. And then decent amount of filters. A lot of export buses. Not ordered cards. I think it's fuzzy cards, which we haven't patterned. That should be it, right? Big hatches, you can just use UV odd hatches. With my husband. Can we make UHV is eutronium, right? Yeah. I can't make UEV until we get UHV energy hatches. Oh no, that uses infinity. Never mind. I don't want to. We should probably make a cable coating assembler soon too. We just need to work on another press, so let's go ahead and request. Probably want 2, right? 1 for cable coating. We'll eventually need 1 for superconductors. We'll probably want 1 for precise assembler mode, so we don't have to do that manually. Everything's gonna be busy for a bit. I assume this is still cooking flux electrum? No, it's done. What's it cooking mysterious? You shouldn't need it. Oh, this needs it. What? You're not crafting anything. Or you're just waiting on crafting check? I think so. Damn, that sucks. The question now is, how am I gonna get power to this plot? Even if we do it from here, I think we just do cable all the way across there. And let's just hope we don't get cable lost. And as for this, I'm gonna go underground. So we can have this straight shot line. I think that's gonna be the best bet for this one. So let's go ahead and turn off my neutronium cookers. I can do that just real quick. Should be done in like 30-ish seconds. Seems like something's actually going pretty decent here. Palladium. Man, yeah, I just don't know what to really do about our plant line. I think having to redo it is the best way. Which sucks, but probably should now that we have stocking hatch anyway. Okay, you're almost off. All off. Okay, you're all off. You're off. Yeah, that's good. I've also been doing this design where we have high power casings in the bottom center and then the corners for the 5 min casing, and that seems to be going very, very well. Very clean too. I'm probably gonna keep doing it like that. Let's make sure these are getting power. They are. Could have just used drone center to turn these on. Where even is it? Probably do a decently big area for now. Took a minute. Yeah. I was actually super glad that recently I saw another speedrunner do it. I was hoping that I'm not the only one that does it. Isn't there a maintenance hatch to avoid using mallets around? Yeah, there is. It's the drone station. I that's why I mentioned I could have just used this. Because this has a turn on all mode. Which I don't like using too much because sometimes I have a machine off on purpose. And I may just forget about it and I use that and it just turns on. Okay, but here we go. We have a ton of space. Maybe I just for now do a laser back to here. That might just be the way. Transformers are going to be in here. We probably also want ZPM lasers for these. Go fat right away. Did we request a source? Oh, source, right? Yeah. ZPM lasers, we request target. They shouldn't take too long. Use a decent bit of... Actually, not much at all. Are we on Europeum? Europeum's been good since the day we got the Europeum B going. That's so stupid. So... Oh! Why are these off? What? What? How? I literally gave you a battery buffer. Do you need more batteries? That doesn't make sense. I hate being in Ross. This place is laggy. You have 4 batteries. There's no way you're off, yeah. Homia? You're also off. You could just turn on though, right? Yeah. Surely it's not cable loss. Oh my god. It's cable loss. What? From a singular? Is wild. That is wild. Home. Proteus. Actually, now that we've given more batteries though, it should be fine, right? No, it's not? Okay. Wait, no. It is gonna be fine, right? So eventually it'll pull 2 amp? Just in case. Pluto. I shouldn't have used stellar cable on these. Even though they were so fragile. Alright, where else? That's why I wasn't getting infused gold from those planets. It all makes sense now. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any from the miners. Yeah, the oil is good. That's still set up pretty recently. Let's set this up now. Is any ZPM laser done? Oh, one of them's done. That's actually pretty fast. Oh, it's got to craft more circuits. I should replace these two UVs. Yeah, they're still on ZPM, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause all of these. How many was that? 11? Yeah, I have a AT dedicated here. I just never set it up yet. We'll also want more UV dynamos, right? So let's request like 2 more. These aren't 64 amp. I want to start using Draconium cable because that's 64 amp. Although at way more moss. UV cable. We're not using osmiridium. Lumium's better amp, but no, it's not even better amp. Melodic? What does that cost? Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. We have to use 16x though. How fast does it cook? If it cooks fast, I may consider it. That's just as cheap as Stellar Alloy. It's like almost no loss. 2 amp is nothing at UV. We shouldn't run into any amp loss issues on our machine with that. Please cook fast. Oh, that cooks really fast. I think Melodic is it. Also, Xenon. Yeah, we need to process that. We're gonna build dedicated extractors somewhere for all the bee stuff. Where do I do that though? Honestly, if this is MCR, we should just do extractors next. Like that. Press more IV solenoids. I'm just gonna use HSS coil because that's very cheap. Probably missing frames, right? Or missing solenoids too. It's gonna look like that. I guess I could have just set one up and copy pasted other. Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna be enough. I remember needing a decent number of fluid extractors in other ones. They didn't miss much. I've been mostly just planning things still. Right now, I'm just working on setting up the Xenon bee extraction. And then we're gonna start setting up our universals over here in this big area. You miss Mega Apiary? What about it? Yeah, universals finally. So area dedicated for fluid extractors. You cannot miss content on these. That was good. My day's been good. Just been chilling. I don't think we're gonna need more than this many neutronium cookers. I'm gonna go ahead and say fluid extractors and stuff. Probably dedicate like an area plot line. That should be way more than plenty. Okay, so let's go ahead and do change. This. Okay, I'm just gonna build one and copy paste. The ME output hatch. I think sometimes we'll need output bus. So I will just do plan for both, just in case. We can do ME drive. Yeah, we'll just do a solid copyable design. These should be already big. I'm gonna go ahead and ME output bus pattern. Maybe just 64K? Yeah, 5. Yeah, that's plenty. ME output bus. Express like stack of that. We'll use the big hatch we already have too. Yeah, this one's already big. This maybe. Ports. Sometimes we'll need to interface both item and fluid. Let's just go ahead and make this design for that too. Still waiting? Oh, it should be finished. Nice. This is doing all the prismatic steps. Boron plasma is gonna take forever. You might want to just move that to Mark 2 or something. Gee, that's running in neck fuel again. Also, has this made another one? At least it's made 3, that's good. And we've gotten one more, so we have more quantum anomalies to spend. How slow is this? Pretty damn slow. I am just gonna do this. Just quickly swap you over to boron plasma. Come back here. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss this on both of this. I guess we can just color these. It's pretty clear that's of a different. What? Huh? And that's circuit assembler? Is our clean room not clean? I mean, it shouldn't even be using these anymore. This should have been phased out. Area. It's just you. Oh, we turned everything off here. Duh. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this cabling. We want all our circuit assembler using UV hatches at this point for 4x speed. Damn, these have just not been running for a while. Right? Nothing should explode. We're doing ZPM to UV. Play 6, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That was actually not that many. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete all the bedrock. They're too low end. Oh shit, yeah, yeah, not with that. Oh no, don't. Okay, just quickly place these again. Still need 6. And we're gonna have to redo cows probably in like a week or so too. Energy H. Oh yeah, I almost did it again this time. Oh, and we are gonna look into melodic. I think melodic is the way. 16x melodic. Seems like no loss, pretty cheap. I mean, like, oh well, that would help too. 11. That should at least craft a little bit since we had a bit cooked. Give me a stack of that. Go ahead and just exchange out. I didn't need to reselect there. Yeah, we do need to redo a lot of the cal stuff to actually be set up for the future design until Stargate. But we're gonna hold on until we get the C Luag loop going, which is actually coming soon. Let's highlight this too. This recipe, yeah. It uses Oganescent or Krypton, but you want to do Oga. So I'm gonna just highlight that. Wait, these are LUV? Oh, yo, thank you. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's because I searched UV. That's so stupid. Why does UV show LUV show? Oh my god, man. I hate that, man. Crisis avoided, yeah. I'm not using Flux Electrum, I'm not using Uranium. Hack Alloy? No, man. Okay, so there's not too many options. Osmium, hell no. I think we just use 12x Stellar Alloy. Like, can we do 8x Stellar? Oh yeah, we can do 8x Stellar. There's no 6x, right? There's 6. That's so stupid. Wire. Yeah, these are all just waiting on cables. Man, I hate that so much. That's not the first time I made a mistake like that. Or we could just do fat bedrocking, but these aren't even 64. So yeah, you know what? We'll just cable it with 4x and then just exchange it out. This isn't even permanent design. It's wasting time doing nothing right now, so let's go ahead and get her in. I thought it seemed weird that it cooked so fast. That makes sense now. You're crazy fast now. 15 seconds. Insane. Yo, 7.5. It's 4 times faster. Yeah, that's crazy good. Okay. We should be good to replace. Finally finish this now. Okay, that's gonna be the setup we copy paste. And we'll do probably ZPM energy hatch later. Can we even iridium glass? Yeah. I did disable a machine? I did. Which one was it? Hmm. Oh, it was the energy hatch. That's hilarious. Which, does that even disable? I don't think it disables, right? Oh, these all need stocking bus, right? That's gonna be from mainnet. Yeah, it's weird it lets you do that. It doesn't. I don't think it actually does anything. We can't wall share stocking hatches or stocking buses. Also make it so it's kind of visible here, like, oh, just select anything here, like that. I think is gonna be a nice design choice. Just do it like this. And then we can do fence in the middle. Each is only 3, so this. And then this will be the design we copy paste. Also, actually, that's not. Oh, that's good because it's not in the way of cable. Yeah, we can copy paste this design now. So copying, copy. You don't need a muffler. You do need downlink. It's good. Incomplete. Why are you incomplete? That might be why you're incomplete. We're gonna copy all of that goodies too. What? Oh, because we're in copy mode. Make sure to get rid of all the stacking. I think we're missing a few things for this one. Yeah, the controller and the solenoid, so that's fine. Then we can legit just come over here. Give this a dedicated. Ah, shit. I just unhooked something. Where was it connected to? Good thing I can backtrack on my stream. Wait, was it unlinked? Negative 58, 65, 12. Negative 58, 65, 12. Negative 50, 58, 65. Oh, is it our ass line? No, negative 58. 65. Oh my god, wait, is it Y second? It shows Y second? Oh. Guys, give me a moment. I don't know why I'm so confused. Oh my god, just do this. I'm getting annoyed. Are you serious? Okay. And then Zine. Go. Start. Let's see. That makes sense on why it's power failed. So, oh, it's actually wrong. But I mean, we can just do it. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to be sent. Let's do bedrock. Actually, it took longer than I. You are UV. Do we have ZPM Dino? We actually. Actually, we'll just use Signalium. It should not give a loss and fail. It could, but it shouldn't. Actually, you can do that as Signalium. Connection here as 6.2k a second should be fine. Also gonna toss phosphor here. Oh, we should have put stuff in here so it copy pasted the cells too. We can do that now. You don't even need an item. Anything else we want to passively extract? That means I can come over here and take this off too now. Yeah, this is how we've been passively extracting stuff before. We should go ahead and change all the krypton here to xenon. You now need to pull xenon instead. I'm just gonna plunger away all the krypton. Hey, xenon's coming in. And then, I don't know if we want to use it for main cooking yet. How much is this? Like 54. 13 mil is not much. We're gonna chew through it like crazy. I think for main cooking, we still use Krypton and Neon if we run out of Krypton. That's where the glass went. I was wondering where that went. I have some universal empty cells. Yeah, I found the flaw with our crafting design, but it's such a minor flaw, I'm not worried about it. And the MEBF should fix the design anyways. And are you actually good to just press now? I think I'm gonna let the neck finish, because the coils should be pretty fast, right? Let's just test. Coils is 3. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, let's see. How much do you craft? 5 at a time? That's pretty slow. We'll let you craft. But the lasers should be done. Let's go ahead, come down here. ZPM laser source. And you're gonna see the power drain instantly when that forms. The hell? Okay, didn't take a dent. Oh, was it charging already? It was, that's why. Then I do second layer as white. I've been doing bottom as blue, second as white. Input's purple, ignore that. Come all the way. To here. Yeah, I think I will make a turn once. We're getting pretty close to curvy laser pipes. Let's do something like this here. Yeah, we're gonna do universal pretty much now. Do I do ZPM all the way to there too? Maybe? Oh yeah, does it fill these dynamos? It does, right? It's hilarious. We'll eventually just go ahead and like exchange out everything, but like I don't want to spend too much of everything on for no reason. No, hell no. No open computer. I'm just doing Ender conduit design. Um, Maybe we just start in the middle, and then when we get Kribus, we switch it out. I think that's maybe the way. So we'll just mark the middle here. Yeah, I think that's the way until we get Kribus. I've not watched the video for it, so I'm only going off what my base mate used. It's the same one I'm doing for my ABS. Well, it's a bit different in that you have to export plus fluid packet with fuzzy card. I'm only doing that design because it makes the most sense to me on why you would do it like that. This route's temporary, but yeah, we'll just do it like this. Then we're gonna want some UV dynamos here. I think you need a fuzzy card for this design. Could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure you do. Alright, so we'll start with, let's see. Actually, do we have enough space upstairs to set this up? Not really, right? Don't you get limited by amount of wireless? No. In fact, I don't think this design uses wireless. Yeah, it doesn't use wireless. We're gonna start with highly first, I think. Which means I'm gonna need more ZPM source XD. Actually, maybe we do UV source right away. Actually, what UHV recipes are there? Let's quickly check. Okay. We don't need to do UHV recipes for a bit. Let's just do ZPM source. And let's make like 3. That's the biggest source, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, you'll just have to watch. Because it might be a different thing than you're thinking about. So, yeah, we'll just start however we want. I think it's like, yeah. Maybe you have to go forward one more. Or you're gonna be floating if I do one more. Okay, you are floating, so it is one down. And you actually need to come. Yep. We're gonna do it in a copy pastable manner, so make sure to just design one and then copy paste over. We'll just go ahead and also remove a little bit here. I think I want to overclock many things, especially this one to UHV because it's just slow. We can't get multi-amp patch. Actually, do I want to power it slightly off center? Let's also grab stocking hatch. Let's grab. Can I make UHV hatches? It's neutronium though, right? UHV input hatch? Like, we have more neutronium than osmium. Nah, I'm actually kind of okay with using UHV hatch. Because we should use a big input hatch anyway. That's wrong. Here. I don't know, give me like 32. Okay, maybe we don't have to do this. That's only like 2 minutes of cooking, right? Yeah, go do it. Yeah, just do 16 though. Let's not do 30. I'm gonna grab a traveling. Actually, is this still an item? Amazing. Okay, and then we need to do ZPM source. It's probably on me, right? Extras we have for laser hatching. Laser riz. Wow, we just got that quest. Assembler is busy doing flux electrum still. Wait, it's crafting 17 at a time. Why wasn't it doing it earlier? I'm gonna just remove circuit for now so you don't craft. Actually, do you craft something weird? Yeah, you can't. Okay. Craft everything else. Trademark TM. Everything was stuck on the assembler. Jesus. Bruh. God, 3 PU so slow. Can't believe it. Yeah, this is done, but I'll go place it. We need osmium glass though. Ah, so sad. I think it's like 3 off the round. Save me. Oh, no, it's 1 more. Dude, I need to. God, speaking of 3 PU, like I need to take away this design too. Like I keep magneting garbage off it. Actually, this design's super outdated. I do need to actually just delete it. I'll probably just turn it off. So I stop magneting stuff. Okay. Yeah, we don't build this yet. Which means the flux coil is useless right now. But at least we have it crafted. Alright, so hopefully you build now. Right? Alright, so here's the design. You have stocking butts. You have a UHV hatch that's not coming. And we also need this item, a decoder. And I do want to set up this universal design above the road. So we might want to go ahead and widen this road. Let me just think. It's gonna be like this, interface, interface. Technically, this fits here. Actually, you know what? We can do this. Yeah. We can leave it like this. And we can do ME drive here. Yeah. This works. And then you only need non-dual interface. It has to be a non-dual interface, which may sound weird. Including food recipes, you want non-dual interface. And it's just gonna be a tower of ME drive like so. And Highly has the most unique recipes, right? Because it has lenses per recipe things. So we will properly make sure to give him many different ones. I don't even know how many different lenses there are, but it was probably going to need like 12 or so. Could actually just copy paste this actually. I like that. I think conduit is funky with copy paste though, right? We saw. So we'll have to be a bit careful on that. But it is going to be always active input. Always active input. Yeah, let's see how this works. If it copies or not. Copy from there to there. There. Reset. Stacking. Yeah, see, it doesn't like the conduits. That's fine. Let's use this. And I will change the color so it stands out if we change this or not, right? You can also shut them up with sound muffs. Yeah. Alright, so this funky looking design is good. Then now, come down here. I think I will want to move energy input not on center directly. Something like here. So you can power it easier. I like that. And then the conduits can just be in the middle instead. Okay, so you have this. You have hopefully some UHV hatch or any big hatch. Why the hell are you taking 30 years? Wait, you use UV pump? Or what? Ooh, we shouldn't use UHV for that. Let's just use UV hatch, right? How do you get? Well, we'll set one up first and I'll explain. So just watch for a bit. Any fluid storage bus here. A little bit of fluid cable here. Then this subnet is gonna have a decoder. Do it on here. And I need an export bus with a fuzzy card. AE. Fluid packet invalid. Then you're gonna need a ME chest. ME chest. Show quest on stack of. And how do we power this guy with AE power? Might just have like a stray cable powering. This looks hella ugly. Can I make this look better? Actually, we should make it thinner, because not all multis are gonna be 5 wide. So let's do a thinner design. Then we can have like ports underneath. So let me just. Are you waiting on assembler? It is, right? Brother, can I have moats? What even is Orbor? What mod adds it? Atomic Horizons? Do I have it researched? No. They shit out ores? Was it for GOG? Alright, so why are you not crafting? Probably needs a circuit too. Come on. Hey, you're going. Oh, nether run. That makes sense. Right, so we're gonna have ME chest here. And this needs access to Ender conduit. I'm trying to think of a clean way to set this up. I don't want to make this look too ugly. Give me a hot moment. I think I thought of one. The decoder here. It's floating. I gotta. Oh god, my inventory is so bad, man. Conduit underneath. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is pretty clean. This is damn clean. We'll power these from like the center or something. Okay. And then here, set this up again. A fluid packet invalid. I think that's it. You just need to do the filtering. Like legit, don't have to do anything else. Set this up. Probably want to actually set it like 1 second pull. because these aren't going to run often. Yeah, I think that's it. So we're going to go ahead and grab all the filters and their IO filters. Put in... Actually, we need to put in both, right? Yeah. Shift click it in. It sucks that you can't copy paste EIO. That would have been godlike, but this setup is infinitely scalable, so it's at least good. Now, we're gonna need some sort of cell. The bigger the better, but for our needs, 64K should be plenty. And we don't really need that many. It really depends on how many multi-thread you want to do, essentially. And then this task is gonna be a little tedious, so you may want to set up an automated line. So I am gonna set up an automated line where we have thread ripper multi. Yeah. We're also gonna need a channel here. We're probably gonna need many channels here. I'm gonna give him a dedicated thing here. So hard to tell what's not connected. These are all connected now. Yeah. And for now, let's make a very dirty and quick setup here. Oh my god, I hate when I take things off favorite. Okay, you need cell. And then we need to see if this guy takes out the cell. He doesn't. There, he takes out the cell. And we're gonna grab a filter. In there. And then we'll just grab conduit here. Actually, we can just do it here. Drawer here. That drawer might be easier to handle. You know, I'm just gonna toss everything in here. Let's just make 10 of it now. I don't have to redo this in the future, because the more times I have to do this, the more annoying it is. Up, red, extract this, red in. Alright, so that inserts any cells from here. Why are these not sticking? Some weird bug? Yeah. These must have some weird NBT in them. Okay, and then I'm gonna start making many of the lenses. So let's come over here. Start adding them to favorite tab. What the hell? December. Stock, okay, so we do need that. I don't think we need to roll that. Quantum anomaly. Ruby. Green sapphire. Olivine. Here. Emerald. Yeah, we don't have. So all of that lens. We should have just automated it at one point. I don't think we did. Just quickly make a pattern. We'll skip quantum anomaly. Here. Wait, we can do this now. Toss it in here and then keep adding on. Okay, that's all the lenses. I guess we should do reinforced just in case. I don't think it's used much, but if it is used, you know, it would be painful to have to do this again. I assume we're gonna be missing stuff, right? Yeah. Pattern all these lenses. Honestly, just use exquisite. Actually, are you using some weird recipe now? This one we can do it like brother. We have no sapphire. Okay, so there's that. So I should start requesting some cutting multis. We'll probably want at least 4 of each. Wow, cobalt brass. Doesn't have an alloy recipe, right? Has to be a smelt. Dust. Why is it in blasting? Oh, it is in here. This one. Should we even have this pattern? Yeah. Okay, grab all the lens. Alright, and then I'm gonna put one in. Actually, maybe there's a way to do this easily, even better. Ooh, you know what? I thought of a lot better way. I want this to be a truly automate for any. Where I can just dump in all the lenses and it goes on it all. Do this. Let's hope this actually works. We can test it first, actually. Take out everything. Yeah. It looks hella weird what I'm doing. Don't worry. I am confused too. We're experimenting today. All the lenses go there. I'm gonna grab a timer. Lever. Don't go yet. Let's test it first. Alright, so my idea is if this takes once, it should put in one lens. Oh, I need to have import on. Yeah, this needs to be not part of the network. This just needs to always go in. I'll just have like a fast conveyor. Police outside. Actually, what's a Greg Tech chest called? Item buffer? I never used this thing, so I don't know what they're called. Ultra low super. Actually looks pretty good. Can you craft me one of that? Why can't you craft me that? Yeah, I'm like holding control and shift and it won't let me do it. Oh my god. Crap. Stupid thing. What the hell is that? That's not what I want. I think we want a chest. Probably have. Screw it, just make me one. No, I'm just lazy to craft. It uses UV mainframe for higher one. Otherwise, I could have spammed the quad one, but I don't want to do that. Are you stuck because of the Flux Electrum? I think you're crafting nothing. Might as well. Actually, it's almost done with Flux Electrum too. Nice. Ludicrous chest. Wait a second. No. Incorrect. No, this is correct. We want. Give me one moment to think. We import an item, then import a drive. Okay. This is so jank. But it's gonna work. It's okay. I ran it through my brain for a bit. I think it's gonna work. So we do. Oh no, this is looking so bad. That's the drive. This actually needs to go here. Yeah, this is good. Ray interface. All the 64K cell we dump in there. Right? What the hell? How are you going in right now? Oh no, it's going in the interface. That's correct. And then when this is powered, if we take out this cell, it should get refilled. Actually, why is it so slow? Did I void my 64K cells? Oh, did it go in? I voided my 64K cells? Actual? What? Okay. Yeah, let's just do the slow way. I'm tired. Oh my god, man. What? It just voided that. What the hell? I can just go back to this. We just toss all the 64Ks in here. That fills that. And we're just gonna. Maybe we can do a hopper. Yeah, I guess we just do a timer. Yeah, what you said. To slow it down. Well. No, I'm just gonna do it manually. So, let me put everything away again. For the third time. Sort this away. Let's fill some 64Ks in here first. We need a total of 100. We should see 99 in here. Grab. Shoot, we need 11 more. No, we need 10 more, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just put one in, take it out, put it in this filter. I have a feeling there's a better way to do this. We're just gonna do it like this. Actually, this works out because I do need this filter anyways. Oh no, oh no, stop, stop. Well, we figured out not to do that early. Actually, I can drop all that, yeah. Put it on. It has a different MBT? Why? Oh my god. No, it doesn't. Wait, yeah, I just had to put it back in my A. That makes no sense. Yeah, because at least that gives me a filter. So I can just put that in, turn it on, put one in, take it out, filter it here, put it in, put one in. Okay, put the wrong one in. Import timer. And watch the end of IX video about Universal. He does it to fill his cell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, but I'm so limited on the size. I could probably come up with my own design. Like this, I could easily do myself. Yeah, I'm just like, it's just weird that it voided my thing. Okay, we'll just do it again. I think I can do it now. If I give myself more space, then it should be not bad. Move this over one. I'll give it even more space than that. All the stuff to dump in. I'll put. Actually, I need to be careful. I need to be careful about which is which though. Shit, like, see, the bad thing about this is now I don't know which is which. Like, I know that hey, this is the same filter. I guess what I can do is just create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it fills 10 items, 10 items, 10 items. I should do compressed chest. What am I doing? We could just shove it in an AE. Wait, yeah, why am I not shoving it in an AE? Yeah, let's have a AE to grab it. Yeah. Honestly, this should be a good design since it's going to be used for other stuff too. Yeah, like circuits and stuff. So let's actually solidify this design. And just grab. I'm gonna hold it in the ME chest. ME chest to hold ME chest stuff. That's crazy. It'll just look really bad because it's just in the middle of the road. But it is what it is. Yeah, so all this stuff we can just put it in there. Grab export bus, storage bus. We should need imports with redstone card. We have inputs here. Redstone card. Export. Import. Import. This is just storage bus with any. We need another storage bus for any. Yes. That's for cell in and out. Okay, so we import some item, import some item. That might have put some in already, yeah, because it was just gone. And we need to actually invert card for cell. We'll put that in. I guess just in case, do a fuzzy too. let me guess, you... Oh, actually that could go in, okay. Pulse, then 64K, fuzzy, pulse, and let's just make sure this works. So this should be empty. Some lever. So if I pull this once, it should put it in here. It didn't. Why did it put it in there? You're on pulse, right? Yeah. What? You're on pulse. You're on export bus. How did it go from an import into an export bus when this is on pulse? What? That just makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. Okay, well... I mean, I can just use a trans vector interface. So this is on a separate network. That actually makes no sense though, how that works. Yeah, just ignore this. And then pulse. And now this should work. It should just put it in here. Why are you getting pulled? You're on pulse. You're on pulse. What are you doing? Nothing's giving you a signal. Okay, so it wasn't going from import into export, it's the export that's always on. What? Yeah, what? Is the redstone card not doing anything? I mean, now it works. What the hell is wrong with you? Actually, where did the 64K go? Why are you not going in the chat? What? Oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed. There's something extremely wrong with ME chest. And I don't understand why. I also need to request more of this. It's actually so weird. Weird things keep happening. I'm just getting annoyed. What? Was it a ghost item? Wait, so put this back in, or we can try it here again. See, that puts it in here. And now it works. Just making sure. Yeah. What? I'm so confused. Like, it should have worked the first time. It just didn't. It just didn't work for no reason. Okay. Import item. Oh no, the glow. We can't place stuff on. Okay, we need to... Let's assume this is empty when we start. We pull in this first, then we pull in an item after, then we do this after. And we can do anything bigger than like half a second. Oh yeah, bigger than half. So just dump all the 64Ks in there. Dump all the items in here. Right, one. What is wrong with you? How does this happen? What the hell is wrong? With this, I can't put anything in here. What's going on? Oh, you can't put drives in drives? Okay, that makes sense. How did it do it the other time? What? It worked the other time. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna just try. If this doesn't work, then I'll just be mad. Wait, I think it's too fast. Oh no. No, that worked. This worked. But I think the timer is too fast. 8 ticks is less than half a second, so I guess, we'll just do a full second just to make sure. That's really weird though. It's doing the forbidden thing, somehow putting drives in drives. Yeah, these two cells work. The others didn't. I think it's some weird timing with the Yeah, okay, we'll try again. Let's do trial 1. Empty is incorrect. It filled one up here, which I'll just put. Yeah, these are all the correct ones. Pull in an empty drive, put in an item, pull out the filled drive. It's the most basic redstone there is. It worked at that time, so what happened the first time? I mean, now it's working? What? Okay, but why no SFM? I don't know. But this works? Okay. That's so stupid, it didn't work this entire time. I don't understand why it's working now and it didn't work earlier. I feel like I changed nothing. Okay, but we wasted so much time on that. We should have just been crafting something. Like, I don't know, like Mark 3 Fusion, another one? no, no, but it's gonna be useful for other things later, because it's not the only thing that it's like if we want to put in circuits into stuff, right? It's gonna be useful then. In fact, I do need to slightly change this setup a bit. Yeah, now it's working flawlessly, so that's really weird. We put one extra. Yeah, see, that worked. Everything's unique, which is correct. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Didn't we have 11 unique lenses? Oh, right, because we did, yeah, we already did some here. Yeah, okay. My brain. Okay, we're gonna come over here. And actually, now that I think about it, these filters are pretty useless. Since where do you have filters in? And I would actually like a terminal on each of these. And these also need to be powered too. So let's do something like this. And we'll try to copy paste this into other ones too. Then the terminals can go on side like so. And we don't need fluid ones. Then we can actually see what's in there. So that has diamond lens. That's not diamond. And the pearl lens. And throw it from the ground. Okay, that's wrong somewhere. Yeah, why did it change order? That's weird. Yeah, good thing our glasses can tell which one's unique. Love my hotbar. Yeah, start from the first slot. Okay, so there we go. Copy this part, sapphire. Alright, so that's good to go. So all we need to do now is come over to the side, grab a cell, set it to filter input and output. We need to say whitelist and whitelist, blacklist, whitelist and blacklist. So the rhythm is put in here, put there. Actually, it's faster to click the closer to the middle. Don't know why I'm not doing that. Okay, so that's done. That should be it. Like legit, that's the end. So let's power this guy and do a trial run. As weird as it may seem, but that should be the end. I'll toss everything machine looking thing from my inventory. Need a bonded copier. Just re-grab them later. Too much stuff on me. I hate the 12 wire loss, but again, there's no good way for this. So. Picture your UVs. Yeah, UVs to UV. We're gonna come to Yo. We're gonna grab. We just need to move all the patterns, right? Green sapphire. ruby. Blue. The hell's blue sap? Sap. Yeah, it's one I just named. Take this out. That's old. Never used again. Can I hotbar? No. That sucks. Why was that holding engraved? Oh, it was crafting something? Oh shit. Well, I guess hopefully it's working. Because we didn't even get to test if it's good. This needs a downlink. I assume it's already... right, this needs power, so we should need the power. Downlink can go legit anywhere, so I'll just toss it. Is that all it needs before it can run? Just needs it to connect. Hopefully that's close. Yeah, I should. Oops. Alright, so just need to power this guy. Actually, we'll just do it from under. We'll line it up. And since it's just the power, we'll just come from here. Could even wireless it. See, it's gonna go all the way in a line. This is gonna be copied all the way across. Keep that in mind. And yeah, I mean, this should just work. Let's just try with, like, which recipe did we put in? Some engraved chips. So it should put it in here, right? Drive should get taken out. This drive is supposed to get taken out right now. Oh, we didn't set the middle guy for red. There. So he has this recipe, which means he's going to pull everything and he's going to see it. And he just needs item output, which we can do in... We can share that, yeah. I think we'll just do that on the edge here. Any output. Yeah, we'll start doing it big. And that should just run, right? And then when it's finished, drive goes back, a new one comes in, and then the next recipe can run. And when this one's done, it'll go back. And then it'll be good. HSSS, is that UV? Oh, interesting. But it's osmium, right? Yeah, it is. Although it's not much, honestly. Or... one osmium is like 2 blocks worth. Is that iridium? HSSG is free. Gee, good. Yeah, I guess I could search like UHB. Oh, there's only 2. And then, yeah, there's like the Draconium cable, which you can't use because it's such a big loss. UIV cable, Infinity. Nether Star. Wow, the M's so bad on Nether Star. Okay, anyways, we need to hook up this output. Which it can just be all in. Some net. Yeah, dense cable. Let's go. Let's do something like dedicated net wireless. I mean, no, this should be a subnet, right? Yeah. So let's redo this design. I think this looks awful, and it's not great. Yeah. Because if we have this here, might as well just do this. Then this network is dedicated to just putting item back into our main net. Then we can have a network down here dedicated to just putting in item from all the outputs from the machines back into our main net. And also powering this thing. So I'll just do this in a copyable manner. I mean, there's no fluid output from the highly, but I want this to be copy pasted for everything, so let's do this, and we'll have a bottom one for power input onto this net. There. That works. And again, this is going to be taken down when we get Kribus, because at that point, you have to kind of redo everything anyways. But that's like UIV, UMV, considering how expensive proxies are in 2.8. If anyone doesn't know, by the way, proxy has been buffed. Kribus has been nerfed to an easier level. But the recipe for UIV, actually, it's the other way. This is nerfed. The other one is buffed to player. Is a yeah. So yeah, this is messed up. Proxies are so expensive now. Right. I assume we're already getting stuff from highly output. Just making sure. Yeah. So highly is good to go. All you need to do now is if you want to copy paste this setup, you just do copying, and you will have to do ME conduit manually because we saw that didn't work. From here to here. Actually, no, let's finish this half first. Let's grab from actually one off. Yeah, we should always build the one quad first and then paste it whenever we want. No step. And this one should already just be good to run with this same setup. And then what it means by multi-threading is this isn't the only highly we're gonna do, right? So we're gonna actually re-copy paste, come down here, from like this to here, right? Set. We're just gonna paste this one here. Missing some laser casing. Yeah, the laser up direct laser doesn't matter. That's why I'm doing this, because you can wall share this way. And now you have yourself another quote quote thread that can run, right? And all you need to do after to hook it up is legit. I guess we can copy this one. Copy that, that's it. Make sure to hook up your power. This one's good to go too. I should test with fluid recipe just in case it doesn't work, but fluid recipe should be good too. We're really not having scrap 20. That thing's free, right? Yeah. What are you stuck on? Wetware? That makes sense. Hellish metal? That makes sense too. God damn it. I need to redesign this. Maybe we just use SFM for this too. Although I really didn't want to. 30 stock, man? Bro. SFM, no. And we're missing highly because I wanted to just move this one. So let's move every recipe there now. We already broke this quantum anomaly. Oh, we're not even gonna run that. Yeah. Give us some distillus chip upgrades. Actually, how fast is this? Oh god, that's gonna take a few minutes. This one from Ender Pearl to it's this. Then we'll remove you after. Actually, we can already remove you. Nice. This one is diamond. And all. Ian. And we can just take this whole highly down now when it finishes the distillus. And then let's test the fluid recipe. So I can show how that works too. So we have some fluid recipes on highly, right? For example, if we look at the lens one, yeah, QPIC has water and americium doped wafer. So how does that work? Let's just request, actually, isn't it going to request it or did it already finish? It may have already finished. Oh, it already finished, yeah. QPIC, let's request 32. It's got to cook the americium. Okay. Okay. Why is the ABS? Oh, it's running nitinol for the laser? Surprised that's taking so long. Even with 2 quads. Ooh, we should make mega ABS. We have access to that. It does need UV for laser, but at least it's less UV. Dude, osmium's so bad. I should just. I really want to do mercury for this. We're not getting mercury for anything. Actually, I might want to set up this one. This one is good, but you can't get it directly from the beam. I don't want to proc the comb. That's awful. Okay, let's set up more universe. Distillus done. I think distillus is done. Take down all the patterns. No, I'll just toss these in here. What? Where did this one come from? We had an extra air lens. Yeah, that one's it. I could have just tested this sock recipe. That would have been much easier to show. Okay, it already went. Okay, let's do it the sock. So here's how it works, right? So you request sock wafer, which uses water. Yeah, that's gonna go immediately. So it's gonna put in a pattern with distilled water in item form and the quadrivule, right? And this item form gets pushed into here you from this export bus with fuzzy that gets storage bused into this UV hat. Why do you have extra grade water in here? That's wrong. Oh, we never started you, that's why. That makes sense. Although it shouldn't still have grade 5 water. Did we put an extra grade 5 into our recipe? Wait, I think I know what's going on. This shouldn't happen. Oh, I may have to ask someone about this. This isn't, Oh! I forgot one more step. One crucial step for multi-threading. Yes, we are forgetting one step. Yeah. Okay, so these are bouncing back and forth. Dude, there might be an easier. Let me just think for one moment. Blue output. Yeah. I just need to not do the same color. uh, let's do insert black. Oh, it's so hard to see. Let's just do. Just do default green insert. Green insert. Yeah, it was bouncing back and forth, which when they're not supposed to. So put this in here. Oh, it's already in there. Shit. Okay, put the Nakata build back in. Then you should be good. Yeah, but it is getting exported into the decoder, which all it does is it turns item wrong form of fluid back into fluid, which gets put in the hatch. Okay, and then we need to change all of these export back into green. Okay, now it should be good. Yeah, I just did it to not the same color. That's dumb. But it makes sense. Still missing highly, which is just this guy. Also, is this using... Oh, I guess we don't need to use UV glass? ZPM glass is enough? Maybe it's +1? It might be a +1. Okay, so highly is good. Starting the next one should be much easier now that I've already done one. Let me pause and swap over to a tab. So in my spreadsheet, I also link to another person's spreadsheet. Actually, it's not their sheet. It's a doc that has programmable circuits that can be shared. So I want to do mixer next, maybe. Yeah, I think I want to do mixer next. Let's see. 4 input. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. Okay, so we need to slightly change this design because at the moment it's only inputting. Yeah, I'm doing no priority. It sounds so bad. With priority, it looks bad. Slightly need to change this design so we can actually copy this. Grab more red card. Import. Or I don't know. Just put it one here. I just hope that this activates those. I don't know if that activates import buses. I can just quickly test it a bit. Yeah, so that's just gonna be 4 tick into here. So you can input more than one item into the drive at a time. And then Yeah, we just need to hook up. You need more than 8 channels now. There. Just try with one. We just put, like, I don't know, some garbage in here, right? 3 garbage in there. Let's run this guy once, and we can just do a button. Yeah, 3 items. Okay, that worked. And the reason we're doing that is mixer, we're gonna mix circuits. And we don't need too many different ones. How many is it? I think it's only like 6. Yeah, 6 different ones. Unlike laser, which has 12. So let's do mixer on the opposite end. I'm gonna go ahead and use copy, mark copy here to here, paste. So drives on the black is correct. Paste. Okay, so it just doesn't want to do conduits. It's not going to put in the cells. How did you put in the cell? Conduit. Then we can copy using our conduit probe. And we obviously need to put in the filters and redo that ourselves. Actually, it might be faster to set it. Do that later. Yeah, it's a good rhythm. And then we're gonna need a lot of LV circuits. And then I'm gonna make 10. Yeah, we need a lot of circuits actually. Decent number of stuff. So looking at my second tab, need a circuit list, 10. Actually, let's do it first. 20, 13, 6, 14. I don't know why they didn't put it in order. 9, 11. Okay. Then I really need to do arcane spa in a mixer. Is that really needed in the future? I don't think so. 10. I mean, we don't even need to look at it. Just put it in. Okay. Each cell is gonna have that. Start money. Nice. Okay, this was a very worth setup. Having to do that by hand would have been pain, right? Okay, now we need 8 on. So grab my LE circuits in. Why are you taking 30 years? Okay, as soon as I said that, wow, crazy. We didn't hook up the ME output, I assume. Is that why that's not finishing? We did. Why are you not finished? Did we not fix one of the setups here? I thought I saw that run. Whatever, we'll just cancel it. Just hope it's good now. I was wondering why my Mark III is not finishing. Actually, does anyone have a non-SFM alter design? I wonder if I'm just missing something very simple. I have a feeling I am missing something very simple for my design. That'd be kind of nice to compare. Split there. Need 8. 1 and 8. Yeah. I'm gonna just copy paste everything in chat so I don't have to alt tab so much. Okay, so I need 4, 18. Oh, I needed 17 in there. Oh, shit. Wait. Why did it only run once? I mean, that's good, because that was wrong. 4, 18, and what? 17? 4, 18, 17. Is that out of cells? Oh. $16? Just 16? Yeah, just 16 and just 2. Just 2. Just 16. And last one has all the remainder. 3, 5, 12, 15. 3, 5, 12. Whoa. That's a lot of 5s. And 12s. Three, 5, 12, 15. Yes. I just can just run it till the end. Yeah, that's all the 64Ks. Nice. So that should be mixers ready to go. Nice, nice. Ten discs limits you to 10 mixers? No, it limits me to 10 quad. If I wanted to, I could have like more than one drive, but like 10 quad should be plenty enough. Right? Until Kribus. Um, Benders and stuff, I don't know if I want to do crafting bus. Now that proxies got nerfed, it's not, feasible to use crafting bus as much, which really sucks. But Bender, do I even really need that many until like Kribus-ish level? Material press. Like obviously like there's gonna be slow stuff later. Forming press, there's the one recipe with fluid only, which is the neck, right? Which we can handle in one quad as long as we OC it. That's fine. I forgot where it's at the end, right? Oh, there's actually two, but this one's like by this point you have crits. This one. Yeah, we can handle this with one quad, just overclocked like crazy. Because right now we're just handling it in that one. So I don't know. Now the crafting bus is technically nerfed with proxy nerf. Not sure exactly how to do that. Maybe we do universal for the benders too, which sucks. I hate it. Did I request mixers already? I don't think we need to do too many. Let's do like 2 quads and then we'll increase it more. Because I want to do UV, UHV if possible on everything. Should I just request a stack of UV? Okay. Only 15% of both of these. That's like nothing. Actually pretty cheap. Oh, that's a lot of osmium, but like, I gotta scale up osmium anyways. Screw it, go. I don't care. Do we have power to do all stack? That's only like 30 mil, right? Yeah. Send it? Yeah, I'ma send it. Send it, bruh. Okay, and then we'll start setting up the quad. We can copy most of this design underneath, which is the good part. Take everything out of my backpack now. Need you. We'll keep everything on me. Let's maybe not put that on me. Where's my matter manip? Oh, that's wrong. We didn't have anything there. Yeah, we don't want to share drone links. Do not do that. These need muffler. Yeah. And the reason I don't share drone hatch is because if you do, it is funky with turn on all, turn off all. From the drone station, which I do want to use when we swap power spine in the future. These are all going to be UHVs, so like power would go there. And this design is going to be similar. This we're going to copy paste. So copying, mark copy. Yeah. Actually flip it so the ME chest faces the center. Gonna be a little bit different. This time the input hatch should be in the middle because we don't have a vent stocking hatch. So input hatch is actually there, right? I should have planned a little better for that. Yeah. Honey laser containment casing. Actually, almost works. Only thing that doesn't work is this dense cable for this like output net. I can also copy paste, right? That's why I did this. I can copy paste it easily. Yeah, that's the only thing that doesn't. You can just shift the ME chest by one, right? It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Okay. Yeah, because stocking bus doesn't matter where that goes. We'll need to do this and get a stick copy this. Yeah, it's slightly different for this quad since that one's not really a quad, right? It's a 2 machine. This is a 4 machine. So we don't need to do this. We could have like a stocking bus on top, input bus, input hatch on bottom, just wireless to top, but that requires more management when we do like copy paste stacking design, so this should be good. Wait a sec. No, this is still slightly thick. This wouldn't work. Yeah, this actually slightly doesn't work. Bro. I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, we should do this way, long way. And I need to now reset this. 20. Sure, pull all. Paste. Put these back in. And then can I leave this the same? No, right? Because input hatch is middle. Yeah. Let's slightly redo this design. We have to have this in the middle. This there. Ideally, I want to push to this side. Yeah, that doesn't matter where that goes. Okay. It looked cleaner. Like... Yeah, there you go. That looks a lot better. Now I can actually come over here and power this like so. And now this should be copyable for other quads, not like highly. I don't even need to go that far because that's going to be copy pasted too. This. There. Much better. Yeah, we still have like the power input from here, so that's good. UV energy. Is that in my backpack? I took out everything, right? Yeah, I guess we're just out of UV hatches. Fine. Then this one. Then this one was in green, right? Yeah, in green, red is any. Oh, we didn't put in filters. Okay, I think that confused me hella. Wait, no, I did put in filters. Oh, because we didn't put in. Alright, that's my bad. So we should do this now. I shouldn't change it to blacklist till I do this then. Okay. Good to know for next setup. Yeah, now it comes back in, so that's good. And it doesn't get pulled out again. Alright, so this setup's good to go. It's powered. Yeah, it's powered. It's just good to go. It just needs actual power, legit power. And let's name the interfaces because this one's gonna be a copy pattern. Okay, we shouldn't copy paste this part. That's annoying to actually fix. Noted for the future. And how it sometimes copies patterns, sometimes doesn't. Yeah, look, like that one wasn't full. Then we need to actually name these. Okay, and we need to grab terminals, which we already did from the copy paste. Just need to power you. Daddy. And then this one is circuitless, right? There was one 10, 6. It has 6? Yeah, it has 6. So this one is going to be a mess. 6, 7, 9. Mixer. Yep. That's right. An 8. That is correct. 4718. 47 or 417? I just said it wrong. 16. The hell is even 16? Mixing. C2 mixer. And then 3, 5, 12, 15. Nice. So that's done there. We already set the filter, so mixer is good to go, just needs power. So let's just hook up while we're kind of waiting on UV energy hatch. Hopefully it's going fine. Gee, that's slower than I expected. Huh? Are we out of neon? Oh, we're using Krypton. I forgot I swapped Krypton, not... Wait, how much Xenon? I mean, I can do Xenon. I'll probably need to scale the Xenon B more, but... When we're cooking nothing. That's... You know what? While that's cooking more, we can set up more stuff. Wait, let's do cutter, which should be literally just one. There's no conflict, no circuits. Technically, there's conflict for certain circuits. I don't think we really care. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. Anyways. What the shit? Okay, that's another jank thing. Like, it's only the slabs and then stuff for living wood stuff, right? It's not again. We don't have to worry. I'm just making sure. Yeah, okay, we don't have to worry. So cutter and do quads here is legit just one drive, which I guess I'll still copy. I'll center it because it's just one. Like so. You hate doing the research station? Why? It's chill. Something seems off. No, that's good. We can legit just connect this one because it's just a singular one. Okay, and this will be for the quad cutter. Copied all the 60. There's no circuit yard, so we don't need to worry about anything else. Just need to set up conduit. Before we set up the conduit, let's copy and paste this. It's a little tricky. Paste that. I want to copy this. So let's come up here. Cutting. Just refreshing the UV, it needs research and it needs EPM. Yeah. It's how it goes. Yeah, it does go down one. No, actually, that's thing UV energy hatch, that's fine. Nice. We shouldn't even have to touch anything else, right? Legit, that's just it. I might actually want to mirror it. Do I want to mirror it? Nah, that's okay. So cutting is good. I guess I can set up the filters. Why not? What is it? This one is extract green, extract green, filter. But I had a lot of filters on me. There you go. Put this in. That's already set up. We just need to do output. We should do big bus here. If I haven't. Oh, I haven't even done bus here. This has mixer too, right? So we need to do both. That. This one doesn't need to change. Oh no, they already have big bus now. Should craft more of that. Patch. Actually, this needs from both sides. I forgot. Shit. No, I think we don't do output here. I think we just do it on top. Oh, we don't need to do that. Let's do this and this. Man, maybe I should have done output top on highlight too. Oh, you can't wall share it though. It's the only downside, although it really doesn't. Throughput's so low on highlight. We could have just done it on side. That might be the better. Yeah, I remember we didn't really do output at bottom. Now that I think on other servers too. Sure. PA. Yeah, you don't. It's not necessary, but it can be helpful. I guess we will just do wireless again because it's just clean setup. We'll do the clean setup route. Then cutting machine. We did craft it, right? Yeah. You're 4 tall, 5 tall, 5 tall. Wow, that's finished. Crazy. You are 4 tall, 5 tall. Actually, this only has output items. We could do just a wireless hub. Nah, we'll just keep it consistent like this. No output on bottom. Up there. Yeah, just keeping it consistent I think is gonna be the best bet. This could be on a hub. I'm gonna break this. All of that can be on the same hub. Dedicate a hub here for all the wireless optics. Don't need to spend 1-to-1 for like few channels. UV energy edge finishing up now. Oh yeah, more or less. I'm surprised LUVs are still slow. It's only doing how many batches? Is that 5? I thought it would parallel way more than that. Why? Because it only does 5 at a time. Oh my god. HV hatches? Are you serious? You're so... You're gonna be out of your mind. How old is this set? Actually, is UV overkill? I think UV might be over. Ah, screw it. We'll use pause. Although, I think I will actually just use ZPM matches right now and use UVs elsewhere. Press, I don't think needs to be that overkill. Exchange, replace. Is it gonna copy color? Also, why is it quad? Oh, because this one's precise, right? Yeah, precise need a multiple. I'm gonna try to see if it replaces with color. Light gray. Wow. That's insane. Copies with color. Let's try with these two too. Cyan, purple. Wow. Matter manipulator has to be one of the strongest things. Now, I have a feeling it's gonna void fluid. If it doesn't, then MM's got here. You know what? Needs nerf? No, man. What should not void fluid? Then I would go crazy. Here, let's make sure to do this. Okay, okay, it voids fluid. That was gonna happen. Wait, did it put it in AE? You think? Do you think I would have just conveniently had? Wait a second, did it put it in AE? 9216 polyethylene. Holy shit, it put it back in AE. What the hell? I'm gonna let this finish everything first, but look at that. All of a sudden, it's like almost 5 times faster. Wow, I wonder why. That's so crazy. Learn new things every day. So I need you to stop running recipes so I can swap all the hatches out. Do you have any fluid recipes you're gonna run? Oh, you did run a fluid recipe just now. Now's the time. Oh, nice. Swap to area. Go. Okay, surely we didn't mess up anything. Okay. Hey, UV energy edges are all finishing up though. These are all hooked up. 8x stellar. We could even do bedrockium starting here. Right? 8x bedrockium. Yeah, I think I like that. We only need to swap out the spine of the power. These are UHVs. Should maybe copy paste. Sometimes you gotta do it manually. Also, this is messed up. I just realized. Okay, you know what? We'll fix this. That looks bad. How much neutronium are we at? 10k. I should split some for cosmic, right? I should do black plutonium too. We're gonna need that for tier 9 rocket. Cosmic. I should add filter for black plutonium too. Run. Oh, it's hidden. Let's do it. There you go. I don't know how fast you're gonna cook. But you should be pretty damn fast with UHV power. Because we have plenty of that for now. It's cut already good to go. Just needs power, right? Yeah. That's no energy. Yeah, we're doing it. Dude, this 64 amp dyno was not gonna be enough now that I think about it. I need to split it up. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's already 16 amp UV. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jesus. Yeah, we need to split up like one side, or something. Wait, that can be done later. That's easy to do. This tense is straight up just in the way, isn't it? So I guess power should come down one more too. Want to keep it more consistent. Yeah, I think that would make it a lot cleaner to manage wires. That's great. We'll go even one more before future. Yeah, we should have done that on that side too. This just feels so cramped. I think I'm just gonna slightly redo it. Be pretty easy. Yeah, that looks much better. I mean, this looks awful, but it is much better. Ah, we don't need to check. It's probably all good. If anything, we'll see something's off and fix it then. Just gonna move all the. We'll just do one cutting recipe and see if it's good. I don't know. Glowstone plate sounds good. Muffler. Muffler. Sure. Glow. I should have compressed it and then put it in here. Chlorine. I used Did I have salt to be back then? No, right? What did we use? I think I legit just mined salt. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I used rock salt because that's easier to electrolyze. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Wrapped stuff. I may have swapped it out when I was trying to craft. It probably ran out of poly. What's that? Wrap up what? Nor wrap. 16. I don't know how many. 16 sounds. to... Oh, you're doing another wrap. Come on. Why won't you work? It's doing every single rep. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, it ran it, right? I can cancel this. Yeah. And it ran the glowstone, right? Yeah, it finished glowstone, so cutter's good. Move all the cutting. Can we get universal canner? That's so good. So garbage. It's like it's all LV recipe, right? Yeah, it's all LV recipe. Is the same for fluid canner? Oh my god, these are not even LV ULVs. That's so funny. We need to do blocking, right? Hmm. How do we guarantee it goes into a different drive? Oh, we didn't do this like this for cutter last server. We did it way differently. It's a much easier setup too. Okay, cutter, we don't need to do this. Oh, I still need one drive. We use stocking hatch, which means I need a stock. Ah, shit. Okay, probably need some cutter recipe. Let's go ahead. Yeah, because I just remembered this is gonna have a conflict sometimes. We did it differently for cutter. So stocking hatch. I should also request like maybe 16. How bad is it? Probably doesn't use barely any. Oh my god! Yeah, let's request like 4. My osmium is taking a hit. Yeah, you only need one loot cell, one item cell. Instead of doing this design, which goodbye, rip, getting taken down now. Maybe we should kept it and just move the cutter away. I think I like that idea. We should keep this design here. Let's move the cutters instead. That would be easier to move. We'll keep the energy hatches here too. The UV's finished. Shit, why did I break it? Was it like this? I think. Well, technically, it was then there, fixed up, right? Oh, this. Yeah, there you go. Now you're fixed up. Okay, we'll move the cutters instead. It doesn't matter which goes where, right? Yeah, it was like that. Which one's which again? Red in here, and then this is red out. Yeah, that's the same. Cool. So, actually, what even uses this universal again? Get the highly. We can actually take this down right now. I'm gonna just take it down. Rip those lenses. Give me the quantum anomaly. Don't void that on the ground. Mixer, we're already done. Chembeth, I'm gonna handle differently. We're not gonna do thing. We're gonna use stocking hatch instead. cutting. We're gonna do stocking hatch. Is that legit it? Wire mill? Yeah, wire mill uses it. Okay, so we can keep it for wire mill. Yeah, yeah. So I'm tempted to try a different design for wire mill. Let me think. There's how many circuits per wire mill? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16. There's 7. Could be pretty cool if I could actually do it. If I do the design I'm thinking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me just make sure there's no another weird one that's used. Am I forgetting one? I got 16, right? Yeah. There's like no weird 5 and 7 we need, right? Yeah, that's all we ever need. Oh, I really wish they didn't nerf proxies, man. This is so dumb. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do output plus 1. Yeah, Armel doesn't have fluid, so I don't even need to do that. Hmm. Do we really only need to do universals for just mixer and that? Am I not thinking about anything else? We already did ABS. We already did EBF. Oh, this dock also has EBF too. That's kind of nice. Assembly line, we're doing it differently. We're not doing it for chem reactor. No, I'm not doing universal MCR. I'd rather just make more MCRs because they're cheap. Really? That's really it? Yeah, it's only wire mill that's slightly annoying. Oh, extruder is needed, right? How many different molds are there? There's 15. Yeah, including plate, there's 15. It's not mold, it's extruder. Um, yeah, there's like a super cursed design I'm thinking about, which I'm not sure if I want to do or not. So we should just start moving mixers while we're just thinking. Also, did Fusion finish? Probably did. Should build this first too. It's not doing boron anymore, right? Yeah. Copy. Oh, I need that block back. think we just flip it upside down, right? And that should just work. Wait, we're missing 8 casings? Are you serious? I must have miscount. Damn, I miscount. Okay. Are you turning on and off? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like why it's not pulling that much power, right? Yeah, I mean, these shouldn't. Oh, there's the 8th one I was not counting. These have shared input, right? Yeah, so that should be good. Just making sure you have all the output filtered water. Yes. Just gotta do netherite plate. Just color these to make it look nice. We have a world download coming in a few days, so I want to make things look nice. Um, how slow is that? Yeah, it's pretty fast. Yeah, and boron's building up again, I assume. We're missing one somewhere. Oh, the spot earlier. Yep, drone in the same spot. Okay, nice. Double Americium. Should be pretty insane. Um, yeah, because like titanium, if we need more, we can just run it then, and that shouldn't be too slow. Although we are gonna start needing a lot of titanium soon, right? Mainframe uses titanium. I ran out of uranium, right? I can't run uranium from anything else. Pretty sure, right? There's no cheaty source. Yeah, okay, that's okay. These all have power. I think we checked earlier. Yeah. So we'll move all the mixers now. Okay, these are 9. Great view. 9, it's there. Oh, and these are gonna need more than one interfaces into them. I should have thought about this. 3. We do need to start multiplying patterns too. Titration mixtures 1. I'll keep you there for now. Yeah, so mixer there already has so many different inputs. We probably want to break this this terminal and start going to the side. Would be the best bet. Yeah, we should have done terminals inside after all. Yeah, I even thought about that earlier too. That would have been better. Since we're gonna copy paste this, make sure to do this now. It's kind of a chill day. Taking things good and slow. I should really craft a lot of stuff though. Hopefully we get at least black plutonium coming in. Cosmic neutronium, yeah, that's going up. Good, good. Because I think next thing we're gonna look into is at least tier 8 rocket. Just push UHV energy hatch early, just so we can rush that. As long as we have a lot of cosmic neutronium and plutonium, it should craft really fast. That's good there. We were thinking about expanding these. I'm gonna go ahead and just expand this now. Some of them. C1 probably needs 2. C0 definitely needs more than 1. Here, I have a feeling one of these are, some of these patterns must be C0 too. That just got put into 1. Or did we have a C0 mixer? We did, okay, so no, I'm gonna assume we're good. C1. C0. Oh, we didn't add. So it's 12 and 13. Okay, so we can, unless if 12 and 13 is together. No, it's not. So go ahead and look through these real quick. Well, most of these 12. The hell? Oh, right. It's the carbide dust. No, it's something else. Graphite dust, EBF. It is silicon carbon dust. This is 13. Oh, here's 12. I see. God, that's so, so weird. But it is what it is. Or I think hempcrete is not 4. You know, for now, mistake. I have a feeling this one's not 4. We had some in here because it was a fluid pattern in the past. And now it's, yeah, see, so this one's 0. When we were poor back in the days. Chloro. Okay, there we go. So get the circulus. Then 4s. 6. Are they really both 6? I mean, they must be, right? Oh shit. Didn't mean to put it. There. Gotta trust myself more. 3, 5, 7, 9, 20. Okay, let's see. 0. Not even 3. 7. Actually, did this have a second? Oh, yeah, that's 20. This was 7. Yeah, we should split them up. 7. They're going the same thing. 5. I'll put it in 5. We're doing the 6 input. 9. We should do 18 though. Multiply it. 9. 5. And 8. I'm gonna just assume all of these except the first few. We'll just check through the first few or 2. This first few are from the olden days. Oh, actually that is 2. Oh, maybe it is all 2. Hey, you know what? You know what? This one is actually correct for once. Wait. That has a circuit? It does, okay. Alright. Mixer. Oh god, I need to add more interface. Circuit 2. This side's done. There's only the hempcrete there. Did I break my network for a bit? I think I did. Oh yeah, that's for the super bad super glue pattern. I think we'll just leave everything else here. No, we'll fix them later. Okay, so mixer should be all good to go. We should probably test it. We didn't really test it. So, Lepidron dust. What has fluid? Yttrium, barium. Oh, okay, that works. Nice. Oh, that was really fast too. Turns out having a quad is fast. I mean, we can try LUV superconductor 1000. That's not good. Is it not? Well, these should all be batched too. They need to be batched. But why is it putting so little in at a time? You have many disks. You should be putting it all at once, as much as you can. Weird. Uh-huh. That's very weird. That's a little worrying. Let's try something like Flux Electron 8K. That's the most mixing possible. That should truly test the limits. And it seems not bad at first. Was there a conflict? Uh-oh. Are you not going back? You're empty. That doesn't seem right. How? Huh? Oh no, that's a thing with a pattern. This one has 9. Yeah, so why is it not getting sent back? Excuse me? Did I need to rotate you? Also, why do I see 2 discs in there? What? Other recipes are working. What happened to this disc? What? I assume it's here, right? Yeah. Game? There's nothing in there. Why do I see a disc in the chest? Oh no. What's going on? That's correct. The little whole side. There shouldn't be a ghost disc stuck in there though. That is weird. Hey, Equalizer. Things are going alright. Um, got a little bit of a problem with this setup, but other than that, this is really weird. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just try to take all that out, decompose, reform, put it all in. Wait, yeah, the order doesn't matter. Weird. I don't know what happened there. That's really odd and that's scary. I hate that that happened. Which recipe was it? I mean, it must have been some weird one. Because it has substitute on. I need to search yes. We should go ahead and turn off all the substitution too. Prevent. Why is it still a yes? Done here. Can be a substitution, yes. I don't want can be a substitution. Ah, okay. We had to talk about that. Yeah, we need to fix all of these now before they become a problem in the future. So I think they are less performant for big recipe searches. While you grind your mod pack? I. Actually, why is that needed? I guess I'll multiply this. Oh yeah, there's a lot of substitute here. It got turned on at one point, and I didn't realize this is no good. This is about the time we fix this. Oh, I didn't mean to put in my hologram. Why do I only have 5? Okay, that's good. Let's stocking head should be done. Yeah. Let's fix our cutting design. We're gonna move the cutters. Screw it. We'll move it. Actually, were we thinking about leaving this year? There's no other. You know what? I'm gonna just let's just tear it down. Which means I shouldn't have taken down the cutters. It's still here, so it's easy to read. Yeah, today's a lot of repetitive work, which sucks, but it has to be done. So it is what it is. Then fly away from it. Okay, and then here I need to do lubricant. Great water. Four, six. Should be it. These are the same settings. That's good. And since I do the same design, fluid. Correct. And if I need to add more, I guess I'll just go up. And we should do something like this. There we go. That should be good for cutter. I'll go ahead and just move everything at once. I should have just put a second interface here. Let's anticipate. We'll probably need a controller here later. Just place one now. I guess I should just do this now. I'm gonna need a hub. Craft me more wireless hubs. It's gonna connect to the hub there. Okay. This doesn't need cutting, right? Yeah, so we'll just take this out. Did I even set the interfaces? No. I at least made them big. Won't put in recipes in here yet. Please. Okay, good. Disconnect. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can do mark cuts, mark paste, break it here. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. There. And then this should just work. We can try with nano PIC, I guess. Nothing's going. Did we put fluid storage here? Yes. So the stocking hatch should see. Oh, we didn't connect the hub though. Yeah, I think it went. I heard a cutting sound. No, it didn't go. Oh, because we didn't even hit on. There we go. Nice. So cutter's good to go. Did we do a batch on yet? Where's my... Right, all powered up. Output is linked. Oh, cool. Is output not linked? Maybe output's not linked. Oh yeah, output's not linked. No, it already... What? Yeah, because we wanted to do this to... Same. Nice, that's good. Cool. So we're ready to expand cutter however much we want, mixers however much we want, Highleys however much we want. Okay, I think for today, that's gonna be enough. There's been some rough parts, very rough parts here and there, but we got through it. I do really need to look into better osmium, better platline in general. Neutronium's solid. And we can just quickly grab this and see real quick. Actually, I thought we researched way more than this. Did we already put them in? What happened to all my other UV part? Oh my. Did it not pull it out in time? It must have voided my UV parts. That's so stupid. Interesting. What happened to my Oh, it needs to be always active. I voided my UV parts, dude. Don't make emitter sensor. That, that's really stupid. Yeah, this guy. Emitter sensor. Re-request the saw. Before I go, I want to see if we can just quickly make something. I have a feeling I'm not going to be missing much. Oh, it's Awakened Draconian. So we do need to do a little bit of Awakened Draconian oil. I thought that was tier 8 planets. Yeah. But to do that, we need UHV energy. Wait, can we cook this? Because it's... We might be able to just cook. Because it's already, It's a tritanium. Ah, so we do need a ton of tritanium. Yeah, that's when shit gets bad. I probably will need to work on more Fusion Mark 3s. I think at this point I just spam more Mark 3s because in the end they go into Compact Fusion. Plus they can all make Oganescence, so it's not like it's a waste. Yeah, we're super solid on Nactyl. Am I out of liquid air? Or is that wrong? Okay, these monitors are just bugged. I hate that. Let's just go ahead and request and see if we can even cook this thing. tell me if we can cook it. And is that bugged or is it cool? Why is it all in at once? Oh, we didn't do a blocking card. So it probably ran into a conflict. I was thinking with our heat bonus, we could cook it. Oh no, it's not even close. Wait, we really don't get heat bonus? Maybe we have to use a mega EBF? Just laser it like crazy? That might be the way. But yeah, we have all the coils. It is legit at this point. Just more osmium or do neutronium glass, which is an option. Which definitely is an option. But yeah, I'll think about that. I'll definitely think about that. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today. Thanks for watching, guys. Catch you guys another time. Um, Tomorrow might just be a chill day for me. I might not stream, but we'll see. It's basically a lot of info work, so I'll probably do that off stream. But yeah, thank you for watching. See you guys.